for one kill. Oh, I gotcha. So you gotta get like every bullet on. Yeah, I don't want to even count that. That was just straight up stupid. Let's see what happens if it is. For science! Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, pretty much what that happened. Okay. What the goddamn character? Okay, come on. Does everything just accidentally tapped one button? Note to self, don't press shift. Shift bad. Shift very bad. Just restart that whole part. Just wondering if there is a speedy crouch. Ugh, speedy crouching move type of thing. Night night, puppy. Darn Nazi dogs. I could only imagine what his armor would look like after you look at him and he's just covered in like screwdrivers and plates and helmets that he's duct taped to his body. Dang it, I always get stuck right on that corner. Don't mind us. No, oh god dang it. Move, you doof. Suck it, noob. Half the bullets. BJ shirtless 90% of the game, yeah. So he builds himself metal t-shirts. I don't think he heard that. Somehow. Sweet, dude. Free armor. I mulched the poor guy. I'm here to free you. With nothing but a t-shirt on, I've never felt so beautiful. Babies, I do now. Now that I'm with you. Oh god. You saw nothing. Oh my god, he really didn't see it. Woo. Pull the thing, pull the thing, pull the thing. He's about to turn. Kill him. Yeah. Ha. You're mine now. We're gonna have a good time in the dungeon. I gotta say, not bad for not really knowing what the heck I'm doing half the time. I'm not the worst Nazi killer ever. Dang it, always making me drop the cool equipment. Can't I just jump? Oh god, dang it. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a lot further.
I
said fuck off.
Miss Mabel lives here. She ain't the nicest person, but
This
she
mission
makes
fun but annoying. Nope. All on foot.
God damn it!
Woo!
Not a good spot. Contact!
Come on, little compact that could. Okay, this car is ridiculous. I'm just gonna run up there like a normal person.
Yes, the curse of a normie.
Dios
Whoa.
míos. Apparently you were way too fast.
Dude, you're way too far back.
Hey, I'm just going off what the game said. Woo! Okay, that was... Am I still parachuting? Oh my god, I am. Parachuting onto the ground. I wonder if I can shoot still. Oh, there we go. I got my guns. Bring it on. I'll mess you up. Insta-killed me. Ready to spawn in 17.
What, you're dead?
Yeah, I fell through the map. I was parachuting through the map. It was awesome.
Jeez.
A little bit too much bliss, I think. Yeah, it teleported me right as I pulled my chute.
Not a good spot. I'm on the move.
With a fully drawn bow. Alright, I'll try it. Two otters I found at the bottom of the river. I had to do a double take because they were both still wearing their Santa hats from the recent holiday event in Ark. So are they super cute? Oh my god, they are. They're so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. I just want to eat them. I mean, I wouldn't actually eat them. There have been some pretty badass female protagonists in games recently. Good stuff. Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, honestly, if I could get a PS4, that'd be the only reason half the time. It's just to play things
Damn it!
Probably should have jumped.
Hey, hold up. These bastards are resourceful. They might have set up some traps.
Don't worry, I'll kill anything that moves.
Just take it slow. Stay sharp.
Death kill.
Someone's here! You're mine!
No, I don't know how to lock on. It's not really being more specific. Unless there's a way to actually zoom in. Let's see. Maybe the button for it. Zoom. Zoom. Oh, Z. That's dumb. I'm gonna change that right now. Actually. Zoom. Mouse button 4. Always mouse button 4. Okay. Huh. It more like changes her stance than anything else. It's kind of weird. Sorry, I got hiccups. I'm just dying over here.
All right, my friend. Your turn. I won't tell you anything. See, I believe you, which is why we're just gonna beat you until you stop breathing. That way, when I ask the next guy who the Atlas is, you'll know I'm serious. You made your point. If it makes you uncomfortable, spin around and face the wall. They're here! Right there!
Right in your butt.
Bastards. Untie me.
Okay, so that kind of
I'll
makes
kill
sense. I
every
guess.
last one of them. Easy, Sophia. So much bloodshed. We're losing too many people. Maybe your people have
Yeah, I
sacrificed
just-
enough.
I did shoot him in the butt.
All we've known. I misjudged you, Lara.
Going.
Why do Streamlabs keep...
Found you. Funeral. Hostile.
Made us again.
Protect me.
Ejecting.
Oh, without my suit. Just get shredded.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Without my suit, I'm powerless.
You cannot escape detection.
Republic reinforcements landing!
Are you freaking kidding me?
Closing in
Wow.
on the palace.
Okay, I
Fall back along
guess.
the path.
I want to get up there and shoot him down. Okay. Suck it. Oh,
Right, cutting down.
I'm like, oh yeah, I got him. All right, let's keep killing. Blah. That was just absolutely stupid. Man,
Weapons are working.
what a waste. What a waste of perfectly good starfighter, man. And again, who makes roofs that are so high compared to the rest of the city? I know it's a palace, but come on. Talk about stroking your own ego.
Confirmed. Solid hit on the MPT. Turret ready. Enemy transport taking down.
How's he doing that when it's on the yellow? Sorry, 1 second. Am I stuck? Oh, it's so annoying. Anyways, I guess I can play like this. Nope, I can't. I want a wireless headset so bad. So tired of running over my own wire. Anyways, hi. I'm back. I'm Beard. How is everyone? Yeah, good. Alright, so we're gonna do more Assassin's Creed today. Hope you're all ready for the fun. We just got done defeating Medusa. Or a Gorgon. And yeah, so now we get to deal with the shenanigans of the aftermath. Yeah. I'm sorry for being miffed yesterday about that whole thing. I just don't like how some people aren't very patient when it comes to streamers, like, especially if they're in the middle of a fight, they want something answered right then, and if they don't answer it, like, as soon as they want them to, it becomes like a... I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Just the impatience bothers me. Like, I'm impatient, but it's in-game. Alright, what was I doing? I can do the pirate ship. I got the last thing, so I can literally just leave at this point and go get go to Atlantis. So I'll probably do that in a minute. I want to hit that pirate ship on the way out, though. Free money. Alright. Probably have to kill that bounty hunter in a minute. Oh, there they are. Did I get any kind of cool items for killing the Gorgon? Perseus' sword, I guess. Kind of neat. I guess that's it. Unless I got like a bow. Yeah, no, I didn't get a bow. How come the other, the big guys got me stuff, but the new stuff is just like, here's some armor or whatever. Like, it's all lame things. Oh my god, did I not just kill... I swear I just did that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, like Perseus' armor, Theseus' armor, stuff like that, but I wanted weapons. I think this actually dropped from her as well. Or maybe it was this one. Agamemnon's waistband. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the other one. Alright. To heck with this. Alright, let's see. I think I can almost master all of this. Yeah, I'm on like one more. Damage it though. Alright, let's defeat this enemy. Why can't I kill you? Yeah, I'll just... Shouldn't have come here. Come on, swing. There you go.
Still standing.
I like how he shot at me like that. That was great. Alright. Now we just have to get out of here and then go south. It's adorable how many snakes there are. Alright. So... how were we? That's there. Alright, so yeah, almost direct south. Like that way.
Let's move!
Where are all the bears? Where's all my friends? Shit. As I just punched the crap out of my mic. I'm so sorry. I have like this one hair or something tickling my nose right there. I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, that was frustrating. And then as soon as I put my hand down, I realized what I did. Luckily, I put a fluffy little pop filter over it from the Yeti, just so that it can kind of keep me from putting fingerprints on it, along with, like, you know, decking it by accident, since I tend to move my hands in front of me and stuff. Like, that's why I've always wanted, like, a Hollywood level, like, overhead mic would be nice, like, where it hangs down, like, right here where you don't see it.
Off we go now.
But it still picks up all the voice. And that's what I thought this would be, but from underneath. If I got the other mic arm, I think I could have done it from above. Alright. Oh, I went east again. Or west. I went too far west. I meant to go almost straight south. Oh, you wants to duel, eh? Yeah, let me get my cup out of the way. Oh, that was all tequila. I wasn't ready for that. I just brushed my teeth. I completely forgot that wasn't lemonade. Blech. I wasn't ready. I see your ambush tactics of poisoning me is quite effective. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Got one. Oh, that tastes so nasty. Like, the tequila itself is really good. The margarita mix with it is pretty good. And then it's just that I brushed my teeth, so it just tastes absolutely disgusting. That was foul. Alright, how far are we off? Like, much farther? Okay.
Let's go.
Just across the border. How you doing, Panda? Crushing butts.
Ella. Come on.
Oh, speaking of, I can actually sit back today. Keep forgetting that while I'm playing these games, I can chill. And then you can see my Gone shirt. And it's got Kill You Up. If you're into that sort of thing.
Oh, και τρομερή Αθηνά.
Zdrastia. Why does it take like half a day for it to roll like 300 meters? I swear it goes all the way around the island in one direction. That's the problem. Instead of going and turning around. But it's fine. We'll
Ready
go
for
fight the pirates
departure!
here.
Waiting your orders, Commander.
I was wondering, I'm like, why ain't it turning? I've been holding this for a bit.
Sails down!
So there was smoke there. I was right. It kept disappearing when I'd get close. Huh. Weird. Oh yeah, how do I sound when I move back like this? Like, it's not too bad, is it?
Get the oars ready!
Alright, ramming speed.
Full power! Enemies are close! Get ready! Throw your speed!
They're trying to ram us.
Set fire to the weapon! Spears now! Archers! Attack with your spears! Let's see what they make of fire!
We need to fire again. Hit them with flame, Commander.
Release them!
Stay out of range of the fire.
Ready! Spears!
Looks like we're out of danger. Get those
Ready
flames out.
yourselves! Let's board the bastards!
Murray time.
We're completely outnumbered.
Don't know what it wants me to do, but everyone's out of range. There we go. Now I can do it 2 times. Tartessos. Oh, sorry, I have to get off the ship. I could smell it, that it was about to go bad. It is rather sudden, though.
There's much to do, and many unknowns. We need more crew.
Increase speed!
Malaka! They're
Alright. Where are we going? Where's Atlantis? I forget. Where's Dad? Dear old Dad was down here somewhere. I think it was here, actually. So I'd like to see.
Someone cover their position!
More oars! Here we go! Make them burn! Spears at the ready!
Oh yeah, let me check the new ship things I got from that. Tartessus. All pirate ships were stolen from someone. Of course, but the Tartessus was peculiar. How could ragged bandits overcome such a fortified vessel? And worse, what would they do with its power? No, I guess I can't equip it just yet.
Archers! Oh, good! Loose spears!
Steady your aim!
Shoot!
now can I do it? Ah, come on. There we go. No, still. Right, well, it's a challenge.
Onward! Sails down!
We are pulling up to that salvage.
Oh, because that one wants to challenge us. Alright,
Start!
let's give it a piece of our mind.
Archers! Get ready!
Where are you running?
Trying to rob us. We missed.
Light them up! And throw!
We hit their weak point.
Ready to shoot!
The whole ship's a weak point.
Attack!
There will be more battles like that. Nothing the Adrestia can't handle. Look there! Salvage!
That'll be good.
There! We can probably salvage that.
Alright, I think we're good enough. Can I do this now? Thank God. Alright. It's actually kind of cool looking. Alright, and then... Wait, so I got a Medusa figurehead instead of the squid that was at the front of it? I thought it was going to be a kraken. Those who saw a ship with Medusa's figurehead strapped to its prow knew there was a fate. Their fate was sealed. That's actually kind of sweet. It does take up more of the front too, kind of like the lion. So the lion looks cool because it's so freaking big, but all these are like kind of tiny, especially that one. Yeah. Where you just go with like. Anyways.
We can burn them to ash, Commander!
Alright.
Know anything else?
She could turn me to rock hard anytime. Oh, I bet Panda. Also agree. I feel like I would survive because I'd mostly look at her chest. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. Or her hips. It'd probably be a mixture of those. Who looks into her eyes? She's a woman. No, just kidding. Oh, which I don't know if you saw the other day, but a 3D with the AI generator, I think it was Stable Diffusion or whatever he was using. The AI on his computer can make images. Well, one of the images was I think he just typed the prompt porn as like a joke, and it made like a 3 boob chick that actually doesn't look half bad. If not, I'll probably post it later in the NSFW channel just so that
It's
you
a
can see it.
beautiful vessel. Should we stay this close?
Lower the
Well,
oars!
they're trying to
Get
attack
ready
us,
to
so-
fire! Loose arrows!
Loosen up!
Throw spears! Use a fire volley!
We need to brace against them!
Spears!
Brace against what?
We miss!
Like, they're very not having a good time.
Spear volley!
Wait until they are in range! They are headed straight for us!
Now!
A miss!
Now this
Yeah, AR weird. That's where we get the Abilidic.
I think they're going to rob us.
Which I don't know if you've seen the Abilidic, but I
We're
think
taking damage from the
but it's also
fire.
what some people's nightmares are made of.
The dogs.
What are we doing? This is so messy. I miss swivel guns so I can shoot people while we're doing this part. Ah, get him, Icarus! Why? Why? Why would you do that? You know, fine. I'm gonna swim to the other side. I'll never see it coming. Bye. Damn. Swung through my swing. Get off of my ship. Oh yeah, well I won't stop until your mom's dead. Yeah, right. The dive was excellent. The form, excellent. The purpose, confusing.
By the gods, you will pay for this.
Oh damn, that killed him. Nice. Oh, I got a new look for the ship there. Oh, what's in the big one? Hey, don't go sideways on me. Don't let me out. Yeah. Why did the cheering have to stop?
Forward! Raise on!
Let's see what that new thing is. Oh, it's just boring. Hydra. Bow and Hydra. I ain't doing that. Crazy, you doubled their body numbers after that fight. That's what it feels like sometimes.
Drop the sail!
The maths don't math. Sing me a song, my sirens. Don't have bad margarita. I mean, part of it comes with kicking so many off the ship. I still like that Florida man's actually doing well enough that I haven't had to replace him. Look at him up there, covered in blood.
Get the oars out!
He just has a bloody shoulder, but he's like, I'm fine. This is war paint. It's the blood of my enemies.
Lower the
Other
sail!
than that, he's like butt naked. Like, if it wouldn't get me banned from Twitch, I would 100% try to download a mod that lets people be naked and make him 100% naked, just covered in blood, looking like a Florida man that he is. Swivel Scorpion? Yeah, dude. Like, I didn't even read that before for some reason, but the Swivel Scorpion would be pretty awesome. Like, because that's what I was explaining to 3D. I'm like, they had catapults and, like, scorpions on their ships. And it feels really weird that this game limits you to, you can shoot arrows,
Archers!
or you can
Ready,
throw
go,
javelins. Like, come on.
March! Get that sail down!
I like that we have the Medusa set up now, and the sirens are all, like, female for the most part. So like, it's an all-women ship in the best way, except for the 2 old men, and maybe like one of my lieutenants is a dude. That's because he gives sweet bonuses. Damn, why is my cup so messy today? I'm gonna have to wash it out. Got like a weird gap right there. Yeah, I'm gonna drink it this way. It's so much better. Yeah, there's like a weird gap today because you can see it's wiggling. So I'm gonna have to get new spacers for it or something.
Come on! Ready your bows! Hit them with your spears! Set them aflame! Archers! We need you!
Oh, it's adorable. You tried to ram me.
Arrows, are you ready? Don't wait! Attack with your spears! There's salvage nearby!
I like it when they ram each other.
Bows ready! Arrows! We didn't hit!
Nothing makes me straighter than a flagpole than when 2 dudes ram each other.
Let's go! Full speed!
Hi!
Yes! They're coming right at us!
Get fucked on.
Lose another round! Go! Woo!
It's so good. Have fun sinking, boys and girls. I like all the blood. Sharks are gonna have a feast tonight.
We're at maximum speed! It's speeding up for a hit, Commander!
Are they though?
Burn them down! Nah! Poseidon's balls! Release!
It's Poseidon's
Rowers!
balls.
Go! Set them alight! Let's make them burn! Ready? Spears!
I just like that the voice actress for Cassandra sounds a lot like Nadia from What We Do in the Shadows. Like, depending on what she's saying, and it makes me happy. I love Nadia.
Sails! We've spotted some salvage!
That's so much better. Now I don't feel it dripping down my face like it was before. There's like a weird gap, and then it would go into the gap, then go down. And then end up on my face, so I can like feel it kind of right here, and I don't like it. Like, it wasn't much, luckily. But yeah, it looked like Gimli probably when he would drink beer and get it everywhere. Like half it ends up like falling down his beard. I want to do that one day. Go to like Ren Fair, as dwarfy as possible, do shit like that. Like just drink beer. Like, I hate beer, but you know, drink something and have it like dripping down my face. Just big burps at the end. Like, that'd be fun. Eat turkey legs like an adult. So it is the way.
Rowers, to your oars! Ready the ship for docking!
It'd be fun to bring a friend with you, like a little companion. I want a Lydia. No, wait, do I gotta do the puzzle again, or is this the wrong door? If I have to redo the puzzle, I'm fighting someone. It'll probably be Dad himself. How did I make me do the puzzle twice, you piece of crap? Or just literally 300 that way still. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I have to run all the way over there. I'm just gonna go the direct approach then. Actually, wait. Unless that's the entrance. I can't remember. It's been a minute since we've been here. Gotta go defeat some mythological monsters. I thought she died for a second there because she wasn't swimming. Like, that took her way longer than it should have. Dead people. Favorite. Alright, I guess that was a waste of time. At least I'm up here now, on the cliff. I like the volcanic ash kind of look about it and sulfur. Makes me think this whole place can explode one day, but you know, it already has. Like, this might have been a volcano at one point. Or it's just black sands because, you know, most beaches, I should say, on the planet are actually black. Which I feel like is really cool. Like, I like the sound of goth beaches. Yeah, this looks like sulfur. Could you imagine being here? It smells like pure farts. Oh yeah, didn't I have to teleport to get there now, actually? I think I teleported to get out, so I think I have to teleport to get back in. If I can't find an entrance, I should say. I'm kind of feeling like I'm not going to find an entrance. Alright, you've been shouting at me. What do you want? Yeah, I think I have to teleport. Alright, we're just gonna fast travel because I don't know where the front entrance went. Because it was that door over there, but for some reason it wasn't working. And I don't want to redo the puzzle because that's dumb. Already did it once. Why make me do it more than once? And yeah, there's really no way out, so. Alright, so we've kind of found Atlantis. See what it wants.
This place holds the answers to humankind.
Huh?
Well done. This artifact will bring us closer to sealing the temple.
It nearly brought me closer to my tombstone.
No, that was easy.
Acquiring contemporaneity. Acquiring a voice, that's what. I'm taking over your recordings. The humans have had enough of your pompous speeches.
Actually, this one was even.
Call me Aletheia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you out. You, Isu, who try to rewrite the laws of the universe. You who manipulate human progress. What do you hope to achieve? You treat humans as useful apes. How many artifacts have you created to control their minds? Do you fear their potential that much? Just look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy of culture and art. We could share in this if you just treat them as equals. In your desperate search for immortality, you've ignored the obvious. You run endless simulations to find one in which nothing changes. It's pointless. Change will come, and not just the so-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself saviors, but tell me, would this doomsday have appeared had you not pulled on the threads of the universe in the first place?
Damn.
I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak for all of us anymore. I am as Isu as you, but I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
Those who came before, they speak to us and show us revelations. Though these words of disapproval are troubling.
The gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Aletheia won control of this place.
If the Sphinx, it was even easier than the Gorgon. All I had to do was talk to her.
Was it difficult to find this artifact?
I just had to keep my eye on it.
Ancient adventurer, I made this recording to try to help you. I'm sorry if it's confusing. We Isu see various pasts and futures, and I know you'll be here more than once. My fellow precursors set endless challenges in your path. Artifacts, creatures. Don't get me started on the Olympus project. Their meddling got out of hand. I have no easy answers for you. Your future depends on a multitude of choices you have to make for yourself. I'm sorry if so many of them end in pain. Your playwright's tragedies are your real oracle.
Huh.
But please, don't give up. You are more important than you can imagine. And like your own Pandora, I have one thing left to offer you. Hope.
Oh, thank you.
Despair is not our only legacy. You're like me, a rebel against your destiny. You're not just a mercenary, you're a hero for the ages.
Aw, thanks.
Hold fast to what you know is true, and you will overcome. Claim your place in history. All that is terrible and beautiful in this world is your birthright. Take it.
Her words are for you, Eagle Bearer. My preparations bear fruit. The potential of your bloodline is proven by the precursors themselves.
Alicia says she can see the future. Many futures. Can this be a true oracle?
Silence is preferred.
What? Why'd you stop talking? What? Fuck you, dude. What are you shoving? You better back up. Piece of shit.
I know there's not much time, but I need answers.
I imagine you have many questions.
I have questions about my family.
The sentimental and emotional connections formed between people have always irked me. I knew Myrini would fail to stay detached.
Why abandon us?
Why did you come here and leave my mother and me in Sparta?
I was never going to raise you. Our duty was to continue our ancient bloodline and ensure there was someone strong enough to do what was necessary when the time came.
You could have brought us here with you.
And you would have been unprepared.
Yep, I understand. The path of hardship made me strong. But, you know, it also helps if
You've
I'd
been
been
here all
into it.
these years. How did you meet my mother?
We're both descendants of the people who built this place, just like you. We knew that we had an obligation to preserve our lineage.
That's when you agreed to make me.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
It sounds like he didn't have fun. Poor guy.
Why is the cult hunting our family?
It is our family's destiny to control the power in this place. In our blood lies the key to unlocking the secrets of Atlantis.
So they want our blood?
You have a destiny, my child, to destroy the cult and their influence on the Greek world. You threaten everything they have striven for, because you have the power to oppose them.
They've tried to destroy me and failed. And they'll never control me. That's all I wanted to know. I want to know more about Atlantis and your work.
There isn't enough time for me to explain even a fraction of what I have learned here. All I can offer
Sounds like
for
you haven't
now
been
is a hint
inside.
of
What could have you
enlightenment.
Like, seriously, like, if he wasn't able to get inside, what could he possibly learn just from standing in this room? Like, realistically, not much, I feel like. It was, like, probably a week, and he learned all he could.
You call it Atlantis. But what exactly is this place?
I believe it was a city long ago. A place where beings of great knowledge and power lived before humankind had built even its first primitive settlements. It was perhaps some kind of library where the Ancient Ones stored information.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense from what the other one was saying.
Oh, this place is like a tomb. How did you live down here, and for so long?
This artifact, like your spear, possesses incredible power. It has given me life, so that I may continue to learn from this place.
Okay.
What have you been studying here?
Everything. The first civilization's history, their culture, their science. With it, we can change humanity's destiny and usher in an age of enlightenment.
Destiny is something only the gods can alter.
They were gods, living, breathing gods.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard enough. What do I do with the artifacts?
Just place them in their corresponding steles, and the path to answers will illuminate.
I should go.
Yes, there is much to do. Bring back the artifacts quickly. the longer we wait, the greater the risk of Atlantis being discovered.
Alright, anyways. Here's the... Oh, I guess this is the easy one. That was Cyclops.
Ah, good work. Was it hard to obtain the artifact?
Its owner had many questions for me. You should have come along.
Ancient scholar, you stretched your life to the breaking point. I see you hiding yourself from the world, puzzling out the words of my fellow precursors. Please, listen to my advice. You're analyzing the equations of reality itself. You've gotten further than any other human has. That is both amazing and terrible. It's clear to me that even this tiny dose of cosmic understanding has twisted your mind. I'm sorry. The precursors should never have shared knowledge you weren't ready for.
Ah, so he might betray us.
You live in obsessive darkness. You must understand that this focus on power and bloodlines is not your true legacy.
Yeah. Your true
The
legacy is
precursors have
triangles.
manipulated you. They're turning your problem-solving intellect to their own selfish ends.
Had to cook. If you miss
You're
anything,
better
it's
than
it.
this.
Um,
Make your own legacy. Let your mathematical
forget
discoveries
what I
be
said.
the glorious sunbeams that shine out past your tomb.
Probably nothing important though.
Please, scholar, clear your mind and focus on your present situation. At this moment, you possess a powerful artifact. It has extended your life long enough.
Yeah.
As hard as it may be, it's time to pass it on. It's someone else's turn to balance the equations.
No, no, lies. This is not obsession. This is research. This is discovery of the very origins of the world.
It is an opinion, Pythagoras. Though one with reason behind it, I believe.
I think I'd ask mostly like how you were, and then like one other thing, but I don't remember what it was. And then I was mentioning how it's fun to like murder things at sea. Or something. Alright, so I guess that's it. Alright, now for the hardest one.
Above the cloud with its shadow is the star with its light.
That's nice, old man. The Minotaur.
This
By
artifact
far the
will help
hardest.
us close off the temple.
You're nearly as stubborn as its former
Bunch
owner.
of nerds. Yeah, it's Pythagoras and his stupid triangles.
Traveler of many times, congratulations on making it this far. I'm glad we can share this message out of time, this fragment of reality.
Uh-huh.
I'm recording this just for you, even if those living in the past won't understand it. Our simulated realities will cross sooner or later. Or do you think you're really here now, listening to this recording? Isn't this an animus recreation? Isn't it part of a greater simulation? How far do the ripples in the pool spread? Let's talk, rebel to rebel. We've been held back too long by precursor rules. It's time for new paths with new possibilities. This is not an era of control, but of creation. I've gathered some like-minded precursors to make a new start. We'll stop interfering and start enabling.
Oh, that's interesting.
From your point of view, it will take a considerable amount of time to prepare. But when we're ready, you're welcome to join us.
Weird.
After all you have to do is press a button and run another simulation.
This is madness.
That's cool.
Where I thought there would be wisdom, there is only the garbled babbling of a fool.
Pythagoras, calm yourself.
It's not for
Maybe
you.
this invention was meant for someone else. There's no need to lose your reason over mere words.
Yeah, exactly. Handsy ass. You were sick for a week? Oh, damn. Cold that wouldn't go away. Never had a flu before, which is weird. Didn't feel like death, so I assumed it was a cold. It might have been just a mild flu, especially if you had a flu shot. Where it's more lingering than, you know, and annoying.
This is
Or a triangle
incredible.
boy.
The knowledge stored here is overwhelming. It will take me years to decipher it all.
What about sealing Atlantis? Have you found a way to do it?
Oh, yes, I think so.
Well, what is it?
The staff is the key.
All right, it's time.
Give me the staff.
I can't, not yet.
Okay.
Listen to yourself. You've gone mad. You need to accept some knowledge was not meant to be had.
Knowledge is power. The only power worth having.
At what cost?
I will not be ordered around or lectured by you.
It was your plan to seal this place, and I agreed to help.
That was before I realized what we would uncover about the first civilization. The creation of humankind.
We are sealing this place to keep the cult from using it
If
to
I could
enslave
brute force
humanity.
through it.
That is bigger than your quest for knowledge.
The cult will be nothing but an insect to swat once the power is ours.
Well, I don't want to kill him, but
It's too dangerous to leave this place open, and you know it.
He wouldn't understand.
Your pride will cost us all in the end.
It's not about pride.
What good is knowledge if you curse all of humanity in the process? It's what you wanted to avoid in the first place. Sometimes it's better if we find our own path. We are not ready for the power this place offers.
You're right. I cannot save humanity directly, but I can save it from itself.
Oh.
This is your burden now. Humanity's fate will be decided by the choices you make.
I understand.
Fun.
Cassandra, choose wisely.
Okay. Should I do the DLC before this? Actually, yeah, let me ask. What doesn't kill you makes you keep it for life. Yeah, I mean sometimes. I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, not growing old or dying does sound kind of fun. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. So I got a free thing. But should I do the DLC quest for Atlantis before I do whatever this is? Seal Atlantis, or do whatever this is? Let me see where this is actually, because it should tell me. He wants to duel again. Alright, let's see what you got. I'm not holding back. I'm gonna give you all of it. Oh. Look, it wasn't enough. Shit. Yeah, where was the Atlantis quest? Complete the Between Two Worlds quest. What is that? Fucking cheater. I wonder, do I even have that quest? Between Two Worlds. Not that I can see. Oh no. Someone recommended this. As someone who also likes to leave main story for the end, I'd say finish it before the DLCs. After that, play either then Fate of Atlantis or the first 2 episodes, then Fate of Atlantis. Okay, so they are meant for after the main quest then.
What do you require, my child?
Oh, so I was wondering, like, if I seal Atlantis now, am I screwed and can't do the DLC later, or because all it says for the DLC is complete the Between Two Worlds questline for the Atlantis, Fate of Atlantis DLC, and I don't even know what that is, so I'm guessing it wants me to go farther so I can seal Atlantis and I'm fine.
It's killing all 4 mythical creatures, I think.
I've already done that, so that's why I was unsure. I'm like, if I seal Atlantis now, did I just screw myself out of the DLC? I just got Hermes' staff.
Have you gone back to the spooky alien First Civilization vault after killing them all?
I don't think so. Well, when you say... Alright, so there's a lot of spooky alien shit in this game. When you say that, where do you mean exactly? The place where you put all their little orbs into the steelies?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm there now. I'm with Pythagoras. I just took his staff from him without using force. Like a good boy. And that's why I was like, should I seal Atlantis or should I put that off for a little bit and do the Fate of Atlantis DLC somehow? Like, because I didn't know if I was locking myself out of it.
I'm pretty sure it won't lock you out of the DLC. That'd be a dumb decision on their end.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Because I was like, I don't want to just completely screw myself out of it, because that'll make me very sad. I like saving DLCs usually for the end of the game, like after you've done everything. Because that's usually when they were meant to be played, you know, after you've already beat everything. You load
Atlantis
up your save.
DLC is meant for after the game anyway, yeah.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, it probably means later. That's all I required. You are free to go back to your crit roll.
The question is,
or you can chill
when
here.
do you get to get deep in that mermaid minge?
I don't know, and I'm excited to find out. I at least want a siren to sing me sweet nothings. Alright, let's shove this stick into this slot and see what happens. Just like sexy times.
Atlantis is too dangerous. I must seal it.
Do I need to swap weapons? Oh, okay, there it goes. Pay extra $5 to re-unlock it. Well, it is Ubisoft, so I could see that happening. Like, don't even joke about that. You sealed Atlantis. Pay us $5 extra.
Hello, gamers. Atlantis is in trouble. It's been sealed, and it needs your help. Go to your parents' wallet and look for this card.
Yeah,
Read
exactly.
the numbers off the front and back.
Oh yeah, so my mom's margarita thingy that she got for her birthday. It's like the Margaritaville like 3 mixer system thingy majiggy. Like it's cool as shit. But yeah, she made some margaritas tonight at my request because I was like, you know, I've been staring at this and tonight I feel like having one. And it's not half bad.
Are you wasting away?
Yes, in Marijuanaville. Yeah, I was asking her how it works and stuff like that, and then we messed them up at first, and they were pure foam. There's something else I was gonna say about it. I don't remember, but yeah, like the cool little machine. Like I'm not super into margaritas, but I wanted to try it, and so it was supposed to be like a slushy, but it just didn't work out that way. It was slush for about 5 seconds, foam for most of it, and then eventually calmed down and turned back to liquid. Alright, so now I'm Layla, and I'm guessing I gotta put my fist in the hole. Just like in The Princess Bride, or is that Flash Gordon?
Everything in order? Then... open sesame. So much power. The nodes are interconnected in ways I couldn't imagine. This is more complex than any Isu temple we found. Lisbon, the Arctic.
I'm recording everything, Layla. You're going to be a hero for discovering this. Do you see the staff anywhere?
Not yet, but there's more to explore. I'll find it.
Wait. So she
Mechanism should
didn't
be
seal
open.
the temple.
What's wrong?
I don't know, Layla. I'll check my notes on the Isu.
Oh, I see it. There's a beam of light missing. Time to troubleshoot.
That's what I thought. Look, now you can use your bleed effect to great effect. Good thing those assassins give me the ability to climb good. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how far into the game I am at this point, and then tomorrow I'm going to be doing the Call of Duty campaign.
My local sub.
Why would you do that? You fucking asshole. Sorry, what were you saying?
Here comes. Is it gonna be? I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. Oh, there it is.
At least she didn't die, but still, that's annoying.
Man should die for the one postage stamp of water.
Honestly, it should have.
Someone was posting like, why is it so smoky? And someone just replied with a satellite image that's been taken that shows both visual and heat signatures.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh yes, it's just everything's on fire. Everything's on fire.
I mean, they're just so used to it. That's why they're like, why does it have to be so smoky, though? I think if I go left this time. There we go. For like no reason, that works better. Don't jump off this time. Thank you. It's about ready to fight you. Gonna beat you up, Layla.
Layla, that pillar looks like it can move. Those pillars seem to
Thanks.
have mirrors
I would have
in them.
never guessed.
If
Thanks
you
for
manipulate
mansplaining.
those light beams, they might illuminate something important.
Do you ever feel like men just feel like, you know, saying things just because they're men? Layla, it looks like those things can move. Yeah, no shit.
Hey Layla, you think you could move those extra leather bucks? Yes, good.
The fact that him, oh man, feels like I need to be told. Oh, did you finish She-Hulk yet? At some point, you definitely got it.
Like you asked me last night, and like this is when I start novel.
It's just because the final episode was just so good. That's the only reason. I'm like, I know you would enjoy it. Like, it was fucking excellent TV is the way I'd put it, without spoiling anything. What if I put it right here? There? There. Wait. Let's see. If you're there... Okay, I can't do anything about you. Oh, I didn't see this one. Ah.
I got it!
I'm so smart. I am so smart. Accidentally. I mean S-M-R-T. I'll stop reminding you about it though. Alright, let's see. Yeah, interact with that pillar, isn't it?
Where is it?
You gonna cry about it, Layla? Spend 10 seconds.
What?
Oh, she heard me.
True knowledge exists in knowing that you know nothing. A good friend told me that once.
Possible. Cassandra?
Holy
Yes.
shit, what?
I used to be called the Eagle Bearer, but Icarus is long gone.
I've been searching for you. But you can't. It's...
You weren't really looking for me, were you?
It works! The Isu artifact, the staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
You must have so many questions, Layla.
What are you doing here?
You know my name?
Maybe the gods told me. Maybe I had a vision of the future. Maybe the device in your ear is noisy.
Sorry.
I came here with a purpose. To find you. And put an end to what I started many centuries ago.
It's fucking cool that she's still alive, though.
I have your spear. Would you like it back?
Oh. No. You can keep it. It's broken.
But you used it broken. It was powerful.
I used it to defeat enemies even Herodotus could not describe. But everything must come to an end. I left it to him when its power was exhausted. Something to remember me by.
I have so much to tell you. That staff is incredibly important. It kept you alive. How?
Ask a student of Hippocrates. I hear he still has some. The staff served its purpose.
My friends and I are trying to keep it out of the hands of the Templar Order.
Listen to me. Order, chaos. If either triumphs alone, the world dies. I tried to bring an end to chaos, and it has only led to ruin.
I used to assist Order. Now I fight for choice.
Look, given the
Freedom.
chance, I'd ban Cassandra.
Chaos.
Pythagoras was right. You are the key to the prophecy. You will restore the balance, Layla.
Your spear isn't as powerful
I
as a
have
10mm
fought
Glock, though.
In too many wars. I have seen too many people die. I have walked from one end of the earth to the other.
So she literally did keep fighting. That's
This-
cool. See, that's the kind of stuff I would do with my immortality.
Belongs to you now.
Experience everything, maybe fight a couple wars, you know. Maybe have a couple extra relations. Try a little
Promise
bit
me
of
one
everything.
thing.
Read every book, that sort of thing.
Anything. When you are done, destroy it. Destroy them all.
You don't bang Cassandra, she does the banging. That's right. When I fuck Cassandra, I'm the one that gets fucked. I just lay there and take it. Oh no. She went gray. She's so hot.
Yeah. Mater bandos. Here.
Oh, like I knew it was gonna happen, but man, that makes me sad. She turned like 45.
I mean, that's how that works, right? You hit 45 and you
Just die.
Dead. You know, you got 1 foot in the grave already, you know. I
There's so
turned
much of the
44
story I
and
haven't seen.
everything stopped working and
I should go back to the
45,
Animus and
I
visit
think it's time to
Cassandra
get a
again.
job.
You just lay down. You're like, I'm done now.
I can learn
Princess
some
Leia
ancient
style.
Greek now.
I'm 37 years old.
Look what alcohol has done to me. I'm only 31.
Night shift isn't hard. The 24-year-old that looks about 55.
Yeah, but I mean, fucking white people age at the roll of the dice, you know? Like,
some age beautifully because I'm gonna say that they at some point had relations with natives because we don't
What
age
are
for
you
shit.
two doing here?
Oh
yeah,
shit,
I
the
mean,
old
you
man.
got people
Always
like
on your
Keanu
tail.
Reeves who just
Old
don't seem to
Herodotus
age at
couldn't
all.
wait
Then
That's
you
his
got
see you.
people.
Japanese
Told you,
ancestry changed my
Fernandez.
mind.
Yeah.
Sierra is said to hold a secret. A secret no one can fathom. Yes, but a lost world? It's perfectly possible. Atlantis
Interrupted
may
me, and then I
exist.
couldn't remember.
Sounds
who I was
like
gonna
Hui
say
to me.
looks- is
I'm
actually
sorry.
young,
Insistent
but
about
looks
it.
old.
I'm
Herodotus is
excited
right.
about the old dudes. in this.
Atlantis exists.
Incredible. It's true. I can't
I
believe
guess
it.
on
Tell me
contrast,
everything.
though, there's Morgan Freeman who's looked old his entire fucking career for as long as I can remember.
Yeah. Liam Neeson hasn't really aged much. But he looks eternally like 50. Like, even when I see him in clips of, like, Schindler's List, he still looks old. And, like, he looks the same amount of old, though. It's like he hit, like, that 40s look and then never changed. I swear
Just
it's a
never
Hollywood
went
thing.
back.
The Leslie
Fucking
Nielsen effect.
Macaulay Culkin. That's who I was trying to think.
Culkin.
That motherfucker, like,
Yeah, he looks about
he's
the same.
nowhere near as old as Keanu Reeves is, but motherfucker looks oof.
Well, he
Well, that's 'cause of
front-loaded a bunch of
drugs.
age, and then it well, supposedly, but then it just kind of rolled back a bit. Seeing him on Red
I
Letter
liked him
Media
on Red Letter Media. Yeah, like, well, like I said, he was saying something about drugs back in the day. Like, not a lot, but, you know, a little bit of pills here and there. And
Yeah.
that shit is like meth, where it does
Kids-
make your
kids
face
anywhere-
fold
Yeah.
like biscuits. And
Kids
then,
anywhere near Hollywood, it's
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
back, especially back in the 90s.
yeah, here's some Coke so you can keep working today.
Mm-hmm.
We know you've been on shift for 18 hours, but fuck SAG.
Barrymore talked about that. It's like, you know, they think, you know, they see like an 11-year-old and think absolutely nothing of offering them some Coke, and it's just like, Jesus Christ.
You want a bump?
That was the
Yeah,
day.
I'm like 50, but I look about 12. Of course I'll do Coke. All right, what was I saying? Oh, I met my real
My
dad.
mother sent me here to meet my real father. You know Pythagoras? It's him.
Your father was living in a volcano? Pythagoras? That's unthinkable. It would make him immortal.
Look, he
He had the
was.
staff that belonged to the ancient civilization.
It kept him alive all this time.
Then I took his
Makes
shit.
perfect sense. Well, where is he? Invite him along. He's your father, after all.
He was a stubborn man. He wanted to keep all the knowledge of Atlantis to himself.
Stubborn. I suppose that trait runs in the family. He means
He's sorry for your loss.
It's all right. But none of this can ever pass your lips. This stays between us.
You have my word. But the world needs to know. We could tell the most amazing tale of our time.
Herodotos.
No
Oh,
stories,
fine.
Herodotos.
Then it's settled. Let's
old
move forward.
Just gotta take that union
Like
mandatory book break. I swear, my bosses used to hate that shit when I worked a union job, and I would go and make jokes about being union. Even though I wasn't a part of the union, we still were, like, we still had the union protections.
We've
and
learned
shit.
a lot, haven't we? You know it all. Speak for yourself.
Like, one of them was, I used to make jokes. I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna be right back. The union said I can have a 15-minute break every 30 minutes. And they'd just be like, you motherfucker. Because sometimes they couldn't tell if I was lying or not. His lips are ooze. Yeah, I mean, maybe I might have to kill Herodotos. He does seem like the kind of one that would sink a ship with his loose-ass lips.
I'm on the hunt for truth. Gods know not all your myths are accurate. They come from the gods themselves, who are the most reliable sources we have.
All things are possible.
For all we know, anything's possible.
And you would know, as the eagle-bearing demigod you are. Perhaps she, too, is immortal.
Sure I am.
I do know one thing for certain. This has been an odyssey I won't forget.
1 second, I can't hear you over the cutscene. Oh, that's cute. We're all friends. Now to make a bonfire. Because why be on the beach if you don't have a bonfire going? What were you saying? Best of legal advice.
Oh my lord. Okay. Legal advice post. Recently, my coworker, 24-year-old female, told her husband that I, 21-year-old female male, was the father of her newborn child.
Oh, that's funny.
Now,
The poor
the
guy probably
unfortunate part
believes
of
it,
this,
though.
of course, is going like, husband wants to contest paternity, worried about doing a paternity test because it will show I have 2 X chromosomes. Any legal suggestions to prevent that being revealed in court? Yeah, I mean, I could understand not wanting to have that in the public record if you're trying
Don't
to,
show up.
keep a low profile. Well, it depends if there's a court order or something, but I think it would be interesting to see what sort of recommendations there are to, like, is there some method for you to have a lawyer quietly talk to the, essentially go, we have some, some privileged medical information that I would like to share
That would
with
be a
the court.
HIPAA type thing.
Yeah, in chambers before deciding but yeah, it sounds like it sounds like OP's coworker or something.
Someone's an asshole, or the dad is
trying to out something them as trans. I don't know.
that, or what I was thinking more is the dad is just the actual dad. It's just insecure, and she was probably just kidding. Oh damn it! You died. Fucking assholes.
Your coworker spreading the rumor around your workplace that you fathered their child against a workplace sexual harassment. Your coworker is treating you differently on the basis of your sexual harassment is also workplace sexual harassment. It should be the workplace sexual harassment even if it were true. Report to HR your manager in writing and start the process of dealing with that. If your employer does not shut it down, talk to a civil rights lawyer in your area about the next steps. You have no obligation to participate in this farce.
And that's what I was
Your
getting at,
husband
yeah.
can undergo a paternity test to test himself to determine if he is or
Yeah,
isn't
and the
a
baby.
father.
Yeah.
Need not involve you. The only time you'd need to be involved is if the mother or social services on the child's behalf are pursuing child support from you. Not if
Exactly.
someone else wants to avoid parental responsibility. If you are compelled to undergo a paternity test, talk to a lawyer about your options to minimize what is disclosed to the mother and
Damn.
what is included
Okay,
in the
so
record.
2 hits and some kicks.
It might be possible to limit disclosure to simply is not the father. Anything else that's present, including the chromosomes, are not really relevant to the question.
Yeah.
I'm not your
There
enemy.
we go. Finally tamed one of you little bastards. Alright, I made a new friend. Yeah, no, 100%, like, to get outed like that would be so bullshit. Like in every way.
There's much to do. And
Not including how disgusting that is in a way that like someone would like I'm hoping the girl that's pregnant was just kidding, you know, and the guy took it too seriously. Not like straight up she's like this is my work husband that got me pregnant. You know. Like, that is always like my worst nightmare of working at places. Like, cause I've had a couple workplaces where there are people that call me like their work husband and stuff, and I had to tell them how uncomfortable I was with that. And weirdly, they stopped talking to me. But I'm okay with that.
Head for open water! Ready the oars!
Much cooler now without the sun.
Ship your oars!
Here we go. Oh, now I can do the Fate of Atlantis if I want to. Said I'm gonna go visit Mom.
I like how OP had to come back and edit their original post because they realized a bunch of people were like, well, did you have sex? Like how, in case it was like
female to male, buddy.
Well, again,
I can't make those babies.
No. They weren't trying to argue. Did you actually father a child?
Just sex in general.
Was like, were you in a relationship?
Oh, okay.
Because
I thought they were confused about the science
if there was no relationship,
involved.
that actually does play into what you talk. You know, spreading stories about having had sex with someone in the workplace. That in and of itself would be a workplace harassment.
When I was at
so OP came back later. I guess it never occurred to them to clarify. No.
Yeah,
I've never even talked to this person outside of work.
when I was at Disney, that's one of the things I had to do. Like, I straight up left a post and went to a different post just because some chick wanted to say she had sex with me. I'm like, I don't care if you said it was great and like the best you've ever had. We didn't do anything, and I don't ever want to hear that shit again from, you know, a random. So like we hung out once outside of work, but it was one of those times where I invited everybody out from my shift to go to get dinner together because, you know, we all get off at weird times. And most of us didn't have like a partner or what have you to have dinner with. So it was like, as a family kind of thing, let's all go get food. And if anyone can't pay, I'll pay just so everyone can have a good meal. So we go in like to Denny's. Like, and I guess there was supposed to be like 3 of us. The other 2 didn't show up or whatever. So it ended up just being me and her. And like the next like 2 days later, she tried to spread the fact that we had sex or something. And I was like, nope, I'm good. So I talked to my boss. I'm like, hey, can you send me back where I came from? Because I don't want to work over here.
What the fuck is up, Denny's?
I love Denny's. Denny's makes me happy. Like, if anyone ever doesn't know what to get me for my birthday or something, feel free to buy me a gift card worth at least, like, I don't know, $7, just so you can get me 8 meal. I like to get, like, half a dozen eggs while I'm there. And I usually do toast and bacon.
In position!
There ain't no way $7
Faster!
gets you more and
Maximum speed!
At Denny's here? Yeah, like, you can get some good food. I think the most I pay is, like, 12 after, like, everything's said and done.
You too. Now,
especially when the weight lifting go in there.
Discord actually says, you know, this might actually be a legitimate use. Yeah, terrain-wise, it seems reasonable. I'm not sure how well it'd be able to hold up the weird capacity demand for serving something like a stadium, but it would probably be held to try to establish a road for a funicular or an inclined railway. Because yeah, it's like, it's hilly. I mean, on the bright side, I would, you know, gondola, you know, cableway gondolas are at least, I mean, they're just established technology. They're just simple, established technology. They're not trying to, this doesn't claim to be reinventing any new technology.
But why don't you want to reinvent the wheel by boring a hole into the ground for no fucking reason?
Listen, I fixed traffic by adding an extra lane, but making it harder to get at.
Yeah, it's harder to get at, and it's only one lane. dumb. If anything, you,
Looks like
I feel like it would work better if it was some kind of big circle. Oh, you mean like trains? Yeah, like trains.
I think.
What if we joined many of these vehicles together so they all go on a convoy?
Exactly.
And Panda is absolutely correct. I hate ever ordering out with an app because they're like, we'll put a tip in. Why am I going to give you a tip? I don't even know if you're any good at this.
Yeah.
You could give me food that's cold for all I fucking know.
I was gonna say, at least Denny's has never let me down. Where I always pay like a 30% tip because they always treat me well.
Most of the delivery around here takes
Like I never has to
an hour
ask
show
for
up.
them to do anything other than like when they're first taking my order, I order everything at once, drink and food, and then enjoy my hot chocolate while I wait, while maybe coloring or whatever I feel like doing, looking at my phone, and then maybe ask for catch up when they show up. Other than that, I've never had an issue with Denny's. Like,
Yes, I know.
Ready oars for docking!
like, so that's one of the places I'll always tip at is Denny's. Like, they treat me nice. But then there's like pizza delivery where I'm like, bro, why are you asking for double the asking price of like just getting me my pizza? It's not my fault your employer doesn't pay you properly. Take it up with him. I still do like 10% tips on that if I can. Why? What
Woman in
happened?
Massachusetts released a swarm of bees on deputies that were trying to evict her.
You know what? Good. I just feel bad for the bees that probably got like fucked up.
Definitely some bees got swatted.
I was gonna say, because they shoot dogs, I imagine they don't give a shit about bees. God, imagine getting attacked by bees. What a fucked up story that would be. We kicked in her door and bees fucking came out of nowhere.
Come on, Beard. They're trying to bust this sting operation.
Always wanted to help with those
Ella.
sting operations.
Off we go now.
Oh. I see things are going great for Russians in the Kherson region.
Oh yeah?
Some footage recovered from one, apparently. They don't know what's shooting at them or from where. They can't
They
even
just shoot
surrender.
back kind of thing.
Ella.
The situation on the southern front just falling apart for them.
Good. As they should. Like I said, Ukraine is experiencing what America
No
experienced.
matter how
Freedom.
far I ran,
By
never
gunfire.
could escape them.
Whether it's the French, the Spanish,
Did you
or
put your
some
memories of
fuckers
us
from
in that
Britain.
box?
America's fought a lot of wars to not be fucked with.
I'm not gonna get it all right, but it's like, imagine if the United States invaded Canada,
Let's go.
pushed into Calgary,
Yeah!
pushed towards Calgary but couldn't quite get all the way there, sat on the lines for 2 months. The
And he got
Canadians
blown
then-
up a bunch.
The Canadians then... but the Canadians then bombed Chicago, received a massive amount of arms from
Not the
Chi-
bees.
China. Wouldn't that be embarrassing?
Yep.
Terribly so. I think the best
Especially
comparison I
since we
found
have a bigger army than they have a population.
was someone summarized it with like an attack on Mexico, and it'd be like
Oh,
it'd
yeah,
be
that's
like
right, it was Mexico.
yeah, and it would be like getting the entire weight of the American forces, having having a large proportion of your ships sunk, all of your paratroopers get captured or killed, and eventually you just pushed back until you're barely holding on to Tijuana.
Yeah. If you think about it, though, they have cartels that could probably fight us off, to be honest. Like, they would do a decent job because they don't give a shit. And they have military-grade hardware from, like, their actual local military that they stole.
Not to be all American fuck yeah, but honestly, it's one of those. It really just depends on what kind of war are we talking about here as to whether or not they'd get fought off.
Well, I mean,
And if we're talking insurgency, yeah, you guys are going to lose in the long run. Let's be
sure,
honest.
but if it's
no one's
just
ever
if it's
wins those.
just against the like Mexican military and like their police forces, we'd be fine. But if it's against the cartels that are like, this is our land, I feel like the cartels would be the ones fighting more than the actual local military. Especially since half of those local militaries are on the cartel's payrolls. Must be nice. You mean you get 3 paychecks? Aw, Icarus is dancing. Look how cute he is.
The footage from this footage from a Russian is literally just. I heard a crack in that direction. Fire random bullets over the horizon.
I mean, I do that all the time. It's called suppression.
Sounds like Wasteland.
Yeah, except he was facing the other direction a minute ago.
Oh, okay. Then that's
It's
actually
definitely
dumb.
like playing. If anyone's real life military
playing
experience
whack-a-mole.
is like being in Arma Wasteland, you're in trouble.
Oh, no. I didn't think about that. I was explaining to my mom and stepdad earlier, by the way. I was explaining our little mission last night in Prairie Fire.
Yeah.
Because she's like, oh, you were running a server? Like, what were you guys playing? And I was explaining Arma, and she's like, oh, cool, what's that? So yeah, I went in, and then she's like, well, why is it hard? I'm like, well, you see, they like to have patrols. That's fine and all. But then you kill a patrol, and then more come. And then more come. And then you do your objective. Then you get done with your objective, and then they decide to do something stupid.
And then
like,
and then of
go
course
find
there's
the colonel.
trackers following you.
Yeah,
It's
there's
like-
the trackers, and then there's
It's
the...
like Vietnam in real life, Mom.
I did explain. I was like, these are based on actual stories, and like, so apparently these guys, you know, got bored after an hour and decided to pick up the recorder and just leave. But not just leave. They decided to go after a colonel for reasons, you know, I don't understand. But I'm also not Mac v Sog. And then she goes, "Well, how'd that go? You captured him, right?" I'm like, "No, we fucking killed him by accident, along with
bullets were
everybody
flying
else."
around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you blew him up. It was either you or whoever we were playing with. Pat, I'm pretty sure it was Pat blew him up. One of you
guys
two.
You guys were way ahead of me. I was like far back shooting at guys in guard posts.
Yeah, so it was whatever was
I
going
coming
on
down the
there.
hill.
I mean, I did already finish that hill, and then you were still working on it when you almost got shot. That was funny. But yeah,
I was
and then I was,
working on it 'cause
explaining that he died, and I was like, and then once he died, for some reason, half a battalion decided to come at us, and so we tried to hardpoint the building. And then that didn't go so well. So, and then I explained that there's a voiceover going on, and that voiceover also does other things. But I was also explaining that basically artillery started coming down. She thought it was the enemy. I'm like, no, it was ours, luckily. And it was shooting all the enemy positions, but also means we can't leave. And so explaining all of this, I was like, and then eventually we just sprinted out. And by sprinted out, I mean I got shot, 3D got shot, Pat didn't get shot for some reason, and we just kept spawning on him, hoping he wouldn't die.
Yep. And then both of you died, and then spawned on me, and then
Yeah.
Pat managed to spawn in and just run. He just
Yeah.
ran as far as he could go.
Because I got out that front door and I was like, I got into the building. I'm like, all right, cool, I'm safe. Instantly get shot through the wall. And I was like, fuck me.
Run, Forrest.
I mean, that whole mission yesterday was very run forest. That was the most I think I've sprinted in Arma in a long time. And then, yeah, after we got picked up, it was all good. But, like, yeah, those missions, man, they're hairy as shit. I'm surprised there's only, like, 7 of them or 10 of them. I feel like they needed more Vietnam vets.
And of course, we finally get to our exfil location, and even the voiceover is like, "What the hell is this place?" And it's
Yeah,
like,
because I
big
said it
open
first when I
field
looked
with
at the
rocks
map.
in it.
I was looking around. I'm like, this is open as shit. The fuck is this? Then you hear like 2 seconds later the fucking voiceover. The fuck is this shit? I was like, see, it's not just me. It was like 300 meters of flat ground with barely any trees and some rock things that we could hide in.
And then the very weird hollowed-out boulders that we just climbed into and
Yeah,
used
what the
as
fuck
tiny
were
little
those
tiny
things?
armored bunkers.
Yeah, they were fucking awesome though. Like, I don't think any of us went down except for Pat and those things. Poor widow guy made him bleed out. I wasn't gonna get him. That boy could bleed.
This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
Hello from
We
Colombia.
had to pry that
Oh,
spear
hi.
from your hand while you slept. You said
How
you
you
needed
doing,
it to
Zimmer?
fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed.
That brings back memories.
What?
Oh, just way
Those
back in the day
children will
playing
be
an
ripped
old
to
Quake
shreds.
2 mod. A
We
World
should
War
help
II
them.
Quake 2
Cassandra,
mod.
wait.
It used to be. It
You
was really
mustn't
popular.
interfere. This is Spartan.
There's a lot of Colombians that used to play on that.
On which?
It was a game called D-Day Normandy, which was a free download game you could download that was based on the Quake 2 engine.
I was gonna say I think I played it actually, not a lot, but I think I did. Oh yeah, this is my first playthrough.
Last I looked, there were still people playing it, like years and years later. I played it like when I was in middle school.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like that's around when I tried it.
What was crazy is God, about 5 or 10 years ago, I actually reinstalled it just for laughs and went back to play it, and there was like one person recognized my username.
Oh, that's insane. You're just like, I know you. You're like, no, you don't.
Oh my God, it's him.
The dreaded sniper of the Eastern Front.
The dreaded engineer of the Eastern Front, man.
Oh yeah, even worse.
I actually just had the user.
I
Like,
hope
should tell you
you're
how
right.
small the community was. My
For
username
their
was
sake.
Bazooka.
The Agogi is what turns boys into men. That's it. Interfering would only weaken
and
them.
what did I do?
Weaken
I was
Sparta.
an engineer a lot
They're
of
no
the
good
time.
to Sparta if
I
we
got
leave
pretty
them to
good at
die.
timing it
And
too.
they're
You'd
no
have
good to
guys
Sparta
like,
if
doing-
they're too
doing
weak to
corner
kill a
peeks
wolf.
And so on.
Come.
And time a
Let's
shot
go
so the
home.
rocket would hit him in the face.
I just want to see the kids win. I'm watching some kids fight some wolves. Or it's a kid. I'm pretty sure the other one's already down. Win, boy! What do you think about the map, the narrative, mechanics? Honestly is one of the better games I've tried. Honestly, as far as the Assassin's Creeds go, I actually like the map and stuff. Getting stuck in weird places is a little annoying, like when I get stuck on rocks and stuff. But that's something you can't really help in games like this. But the story's been really good. Oh, damn. They got help. But yeah, the story's been really good so far. We just finished sealing up Atlantis and turning in all the Steelies. I got the Spear of Hermes, and now I'm visiting Mom, and we're back in Sparta.
I'd say the worst part about Assassin's Creed games are when you start playing them and you have to get used to the fact that your guy is basically a walking fucking ball of tape that just sticks to everything.
Oh yeah, and some of the later Assassin's Creed, that was a real problem. But in a lot of the newer ones, that's not so bad. Like I've always said, the best game as far as Assassin's Creed goes, that where it was like the perfect balance of everything, was definitely Brotherhood. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood had the perfect climbing, the combat was solid, and the story was fun. And like that was like perfection. And then this is like an RTS, or not RTS, definitely more of a roleplay version of the Assassin's Creed games. But this one has nothing to do with Assassin, so it's just more of the story on the outside, which is fine. I don't mind. And then I'll do Valhalla here soon. Man, that wolf is being annoying. Hey, yo! How did you miss? It went right through its stupid body.
Mater?
I'm not your mother. But I'm sure she's proud of you.
Tell her I'm sorry I yelled. I was angry. I didn't mean to.
Oh, the boy did die. Well, I didn't do it.
He died with honor.
His death was unnecessary.
What are you doing here?
I was just passing by.
I was passing by when the wolves attacked these boys. But they're Spartans in training, so I let them handle things on their own.
She lies. She fought the wolves, clearly wanting glory for herself.
You've interfered with Spartan law and lied about it. There's more honor in that dead boy's heart. You should return to where you came from.
Are you all right? What happened?
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
I didn't do
The
anything.
Agogi is what turns boys into men, and soldiers into Spartans. You have only made them weaker by interfering.
What
I didn't
good are they
interfere.
to anyone if they're dead?
The fuck's wrong with this
Cassandra,
game
please.
right now?
This isn't Kefalonia, Naxos, or anywhere else. This is
Oh.
Sparta. And breaking Spartan law can get you killed.
Try shooting them with an
Believe me,
AR-15.
Mater. I know exactly what breaking Spartan law gets you.
Come. Let's go home.
That training is
Honestly,
ruthless.
if I can get another,
Effective.
if I can get another Black Flag, I would be down. Like one where you play as Blackbeard or something would be fucking sweet. Because that mission where you got to play with Blackbeard's ship was
Stalkers in
fucking
the night.
awesome.
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules, and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of the citizens...
I guess I should have just walked away and that would have
made
worked
to work
better.
the fields and mines.
Oh, that was weird.
Slaves. Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all.
Yeah, so supposedly Skull and Bones will finally be out soon. You know, knock on wood. And then we'll have our big ships with sails and go boom boom game. Man, my mom can fucking sprint.
I never thought I'd find myself back in Sparta. It looks so peaceful, despite the war raging elsewhere.
Or I would take Black Flag again, but where you can upgrade your ship to like a galleon or a man of war. Damn, Ma, you can sure sprint.
This was the first and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he
So
would tell
fast she
me,
ran away before you were
she's
born.
going to bring glory to Sparta.
I think she had me while she was sprinting, don't even lie. I'm grateful.
As
for
much
his
as I
training.
hate him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you, I truly believe it can mend again.
Me too.
Do you remember the first time you held your brother?
I was scared I'd break him. I piled every blanket and pillow we had around me.
Even then, you held him so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive!
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home,
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nikolaos' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it. But he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach.
Why? You didn't do anything wrong.
What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos.
Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea that might help
Mom's
him forgive.
awesome.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
Why would Spartans help?
Why on earth would Spartan soldiers be helping Ilotes?
Ilotes greatly outnumber Spartan citizens, but they're leaderless, mostly farmhands, servants, and apprentices. If someone unified them, armed them, and trained them, they'd be a real threat to Sparta.
But you said it was Spartans who were arming them.
All the more reason to deal with this quickly. You find out why the Ilotes are being armed, and you'll have the king's attention.
Okay. Where will I find them?
Where will I find these Spartans?
They were last spotted in the Gorani marble quarry, in the forest of Eurotas.
What should I do?
So, I find the soldiers. Then what?
You want me to
Spartans
kill
are
them?
loyal to their commander. Take him out, and the rest should disperse.
And the weapons?
Destroy them. The Ilotes have caused enough trouble with shovels and sickles. The last thing Sparta needs right now is them carrying swords.
Okay.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
Just a
This
normal
is
day
where
as
I
Spartan.
raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get
So
started.
we are a direct line from Leonidas.
I'll try.
Neat. I wasn't sure if that was just shit talking or if it was true. Alrighty, next quest. Damn, that was a lung.
That's my dad sneezing.
Yeah.
Guaranteed to blow the windows off the car.
His sneezing scares me, where I'm like, is he okay? Because it sounds like the kind of level of like just pressure where it could crack his back in a good way. Like, you know when someone squeezes your back just right and it cracks just right? But he does that to himself by sneezing. Worries me. Alright, kill the Spartan trader and destroy the weapon racks. Northwestern part of the force of Eurotas. Now, what are we looking at? Force, he said northwest. Rosita said they were last spotted in the mine quarry. Out there. Cool. Onward to victory. Man, imagine when people that glorify Spartans see how Spartans actually lived. There's a reason the women had to shave their heads on the wedding night. Oh, and it had to be dark. It's my horse. Phobos! Let's go. Come on, big girl.
Tutto mono.
Come on!
Luda! You're going to hurt someone!
Let's go, Phobos.
So, Halo Combat Evolved. Really good game, released 2001, yeah?
Uh-huh. Best game of the year.
In 2000, the best upcoming PC action game was not Halo.
Yeah, because Halo 1 didn't even come out for PC until like 2002.
No, it was in contention.
Anyways, so what was it?
The winner of the best upcoming PC action game was XCOM Alliance, which didn't get released because Microprose folded up.
Man, fuck them for taking Halo's awards.
I mean, but imagine if Microprose didn't start folding up.
Yeah.
And Halo just got lost in the shadow underneath the first-person shooter XCOM game.
Yeah. Well, to be honest too, like Halo wasn't even looking like it was going to be that popular when it first came out. It wasn't for like 6 months until it started getting real sales. Like, because it was basically word of mouth back in those days, and like kind of G4, I think, wasn't even a thing until. Actually, maybe it was around that time. But yeah, like there wasn't really, other than like nerd magazines, really talking about Halo.
I mean, Halo was being pumped.
This is the marble quarry Brasidas mentioned.
Was what?
The first-person shooter for Xbox.
Oh yeah.
The
But
have
even
to
as
be
an
here
Xbox owner
somewhere.
myself, I
There's
barely
only
heard
one
about it.
Spartan here that I need to kill. It'll
Because
be easier if I
we
don't
didn't have
alert the
access to
others.
information like we do now.
Just imagine if XCOM became the thriving first-person shooter perpetual series instead of Halo.
Yeah, I'd be a sad panda. I wanted to be John Master Cheeks Halo.
John Halo.
John
There's-
Halo.
There's a branch of this timeline where that actually happened, and you're like, and you're talking about how what if
Halo.
Halo became the primary thing, and you're like, no, I prefer to be whatever main character of XCOM.
Yeah, whatever the XCOM one was gonna be. John Macton.
Craig Aliens.
Yeah, Craig Aliens. Sergeant Cheeks.
An underwhelming XCOM live action television shows.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm sorry, I couldn't make it past episode 3. One day though, I do want to go back and try to just binge all the episodes, just so I can say I watched it. Apparently, he got laid in the next episode. I still couldn't be bothered to watch it.
The fucking.
How
Halo
dare
show
they
is
make
just-
my Master Cheeks not a virgin? Like, I didn't care that he was a virgin, but like, holy shit, not like that. Banging the enemy? Come on, bro. Master Chief wouldn't do that. John's got standards. He'd at least bang some fucking clam face.
I don't get it. Like, one of the biggest things about Master Chief was never taking off the helmet.
Yeah. What was it? Episode 1, like 5 minutes in? He pulled off the helmet. Even in Florida to Dawn, the other Spartans pulled off their helmets once they were in the Pelican, but he didn't. And that made him cool.
People are completely unaware of one of the people things that people fixated on for the Dread movie was taking his helmet off. Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean, that was the whole point of Judge Dredd back in the day, was that he wasn't supposed to take his helmet off, and then in the new one, he didn't. You can still tell who the actor was, but the big reason in Judge Dredd why they took the helmet off is that audiences, quote, could tell who was under the mask, which, you know, we all know is dumb. Anyone with half a brain could tell that it was freaking, I almost said Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, Sylvester Stallone, the other one. The other bulky boy.
The other.
God, I never realized how messed up his voice was back in the day, and like the way he talked. I never realized how slurred and shit it was until I was older. Like when I go back and I watch things like Rambo, and I hear him say stuff like "They drew first blood," and I'm just like, the fuck was he saying?
Found them.
Like he's having that PTSD moment in the movie.
I'm here.
And
yeah.
Yeah, like he's just crying and shit. And as a kid, I was like, this all makes perfect sense, and I have no problems with this. As an adult, I'm just like, the fuck you trying to say, big guy? Spit it out. Hey, I'm a veteran. It's okay. It's okay when I do it. What's up, bro? God, imagine getting punched in the balls and then stabbed through the dick. It's gotta be a fucking bad day.
Oh, shit!
I like that they're just like, oh shit. Bend the knee, ho. Yeah, as an adult, when I watch those scenes of like fucking First Blood, oh my god. Or like when he's strapped to the fucking bed frame, he's just like, "I'll do it." And I'm just like, sure, buddy. What a joke of a person you are. Why do I already have a bounty hunter on me? It's been like 10 seconds that I've been causing trouble here. Man, I'm gonna kill the shit out of you, Merc boy. I hope it's worth your life. Why does she keep attacking in the wrong direction? Let me show you how it's done. There we go. That time hurt. There you go.
Your head's worth a lot of fucking traffic. No!
Oh, I didn't know we were having a fucking Pokemon battle. Jesus Christ.
Chlamydia, I choose
Chlamydia. Syphilis, I choose you.
What's the minimum size of something that you can put in a hospital? I'm just saying, you could put disease.
Like AIDS. Like, or like HIV specifically, so you'll die in like 15 years.
Toxoplasmosis, I choose you.
Smallpox, I choose you. Or just a little bit of sarin gas. Just enough to be a problem.
Radon, I choose you.
What's that stuff that always causes cancer? The insulation.
Asbestos.
Asbestos. Yeah, asbestos, I choose you.
Actinic acid, I choose
coward.
you.
Well, if we're talking about the Middle East, sulfuric acid, I choose you. And now you throw it at a pretty girl.
I'm trying to remember the name of the acid, but it reacts with water and forms hydrofluoric acid gas.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember what it was.
That's just nasty.
There are reasons why I know these things. And I don't remember what they are, which is probably a good thing. A lot of military knowledge shoved in this brain. Don't remember where half of it comes from, though.
I remember from an article of things like chemicals that chemists don't want to ever deal and work with.
Oh, yeah. The kind of shit where it melts your fucking gloves. Oh, where am I stuck? There we go.
What's even more insidious is the stuff that goes straight through your gloves and you don't notice until 3 years later when it causes irreparable neurological damage.
Oh, yeah.
That poor woman.
My favorite, though, are the gases that make your mask stick to your face permanently. Fun. That's what dreams are made of.
Reminder that whatever industry you work in, there's a safety rule. It's because someone has given their life to make that rule happen.
Or damn near it, yeah. Every rule's there because some idiot came before you. That's the way I always put it.
That's why nowadays, if you're handling organic mercury, you can't just wear latex gloves. They don't do the job, as it turns out. They thought it did until it killed someone, and that's when they realized they can't use latex gloves.
So would they swap to like that super thick rubber shit that
I think
you
it's
always
probably
say?
it's probably nitrile and some other thing, but I can't recall what they changed it to. But yeah, apparently, just a couple drops, and it went straight through it went straight through the gloves and into the tissue without ever being noticed.
No, it's fucking messed up. Yeah, by the time you notice, it doesn't even matter anymore. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of that sort of thing. As you know, like my left hand still has issues. I think my right's a lot better now. Like this year, it's hardly had any issues. But it's like the yearly hand burns happens from. I'm pretty sure it's the flame retardant gloves we were wearing. All that sweating while wearing them.
made the whatever was the flame retardant, whatever, seep into your skin, and then yeah, almost my whole unit has the same freaking chemical burns on our hands. Fun. As much as I make fun of New Army when it comes to like, you know, they didn't have to go through half the bullshit, I'm also happy for them because they didn't have to go through half the bullshit. Like, a lot of people are like, New Army's a bunch of pussies for this reason, that reason. I'm like, what do you mean? You never did a cross-dressing competition in World War II? Show them the picture of the British guys. Show them the picture of the American guys. Or, oh, look at these. They're so unprofessional, like old boomer fucking vets. And I'm like, all right, show them a picture of World War II with the guy, yeah, with the fucking bazooka dick. Yeah, exactly. It's like, show them stuff like that. And I'm like, the Army has never changed. You just had some weird reality that you were living in where you thought the Army was like something to care about.
The only thing that's changed
We're there
is
for a
that people see
paycheck.
photos now.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's more pictures now, and people are able to make TikToks. That's one of the biggest things that old boomer vets hate. Those fuds are just like, oh, they got time for TikToks. They could be cleaning. It's like, bro, it's their time. Let them do whatever they want during their time. You fucking weirdo. What do you want them to work
That's
unless
a lot
they're
of talk
sleeping?
For a guy who totally never jerked off while he was in the service.
That or it's one of those things where it's like, oh, did you serve in the Cold War? Oh man, that sucks. You didn't do anything, did you?
Man, that must have sucked. All that work, never got to fight.
Yeah, all that training and didn't even have the chance to fight, unless you were like SEALs or like Special Forces. Like SEAL definitely did some shit during that time. Same thing with Army SF, but it was like, you know, the kind of shit you'll never hear about until like 30 years from now. Actually, no, when was the end of the Cold War? Like the 90s? So maybe 15 more years? We'll start hearing like, oh yeah, so this happened. Themistocles on Mount Tegatos. I came to Sparta through the peaks of Mount Tegatos. I'm gonna say Tuggy Toes, because that sounds more fun. Which jutted from Gaia. Like, they were her jagged teeth. Of all the places cruel men congregated, none were so stained with blood as this. Those some fucking metal mountains. Yay for blood. Oh yeah, do any of you guys care about the new Plague Tale game?
About spoilers on it? Or
No,
good,
just
but
care
I'm
about
not,
it.
like, boring about
The graphics on it look good, but I don't feel like playing it personally. So I was just wondering if any of you guys were, so you can tell me about it at some point.
I thought Bike was playing it. It looked nice.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of streamers doing the preview type things, and I'm like, that's cool and all.
Which game?
Plague Tale 2.
No.
Better stay hidden.
Yeah, it's just not my bag. Like, I probably would enjoy it if I actually sat down and played it, but there's all these other games coming out around now that I'm more excited about. Hey, who else am I looking for? Did I not kill enough of them? Is that what it is? Destroy the traitor Spartans.
Have you found their trail?
One day, I want to make some bear arms, and then I can make all the jokes. I have the right to bear arms. Just whip them out and put them on. My uncle's got a stuffed bear in his house. It's always fun to think about that. Wow. Yeah, let me just do that.
Killing you will pay well.
It's a Roman type armor.
the one you...
Fucking wrecked. Alright. Who else needs dead here? Like, have I not killed enough people? Just says destruction area. Maybe I'm supposed to be burning something? Last spotted in the Gorny Marble Mine. I'm pretty sure that's right here. Maybe this is something. There's someone I didn't kill. Oh yeah, so I was talking about Mithridates the other day, and one of the cool things about him is he was one of those Spartan kings that were just fucking monsters of human beings. And one of the things he did was constantly do the whole, I eat poison daily, so that if anyone ever tries to poison me, it literally will not work. And so in the end, when he was trying to basically kill himself off to save Sparta or something, I forget what the deal was. He needed to die for whatever reason, and they tried poisoning him, or he tried poisoning himself. It just wasn't working. And so I think he had his own guys like stab him to death. I remember reading that book as a kid, and I'm just like, that's so fucking cool. And the only reason I read it is because I thought it was related to Spartans from Halo. So I was like, 11. So I didn't know better. I was like, this must be where they get their name, because that guy's cool.
Stupid
John.
Bungie, making me learn history.
Yeah, exactly.
They tricked me.
Those bastards. The fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Yeah, let me try going to that location. Stupid history. Telling me about cool historical people. Oh, I'm too close.
Back. Insert the old meme there. Yeah. My face when I discovered that the Spartans had nothing to do with Halo. Those bastards lied to me. Putting down the textbook.
I always love memes of that old dude from fucking... I hope that guy's still alive, because he seemed like the only sensible one of the group. Like, you know what I mean?
I will agree he was the sensible one.
Like, Pop seemed like a good human being, and then the others were fucking weirdos.
And of course, Chumley ended up getting, like, picked up for, like, meth or something.
I thought it was child porn.
Was it that? Oh, man, I just remember the mugshot.
It's something, yeah, it's something. I think he's
Something
finally out
embarrassing.
now, because it's been like 10 years. Or he got like 5 years for whatever it was. Maybe it was like weed. Who needs dead first? Nothing? Okay. I thought there'd at least be a little bit of treasure. Very Spartan, these two dudes sleeping next to each other right here. Lore accurate. can't I assassinate you? It doesn't make sense. You weren't even awake all the way yet. Fuck you, game. I'll show you how to kick. I hit him so hard the other guy went flying.
Don't worry,
That's
I'll
awesome.
end this soon.
So yeah, we're gonna do Modern Warfare 2's campaign. Then I'm gonna go and finish this. And I think that doesn't release until tomorrow morning. So I might stream early in the day. He's making a lot of noise and I don't like it. Fucking stalker. Oh, I didn't get to read it.
Hello? Who's there?
Why does he sound French? Hello? Who's there? Imagine following Cassandra and all you're finding is like dead bodies everywhere.
Killing another Mystios, always! There's a bounty! I'm here to collect!
That's nice. Was that 3? Yeah, I think that was the 3rd one I've had to kill. Since getting to Sparta. I think they would be nicer. Since, like, I just got here.
Somebody help me! You should have...
Coming to get you. Or she could just one-shot me. That's cool too. Thanks, game. Oh, and then, so yeah, Modern Warfare 2's campaign. Finish this game, and then I think I'm gonna just do Cyberpunk from there on. And that's like a 40-hour game, so that's like, I don't know, 4 streams or less. Depending on how long I take.
They'll be watching for me.
That's 40
I need to
hours
be
for a
careful.
slow person. But I am fast as fuck, boy. Oh, destroy the weapon racks. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Oh, God. Sunset. Oh, how the turntables, and just posted the Kanye West Katrina fundraiser video.
Why? Because he's...
Well,
Wasn't
that
that...
was the famous George Bush doesn't care about black people.
Well, that's what I was wondering, what it was relating to in modern...
Because Kanye wore a White Lives Matter shirt.
Oh, that's right.
recently
Okay,
with
okay.
Candace Owens, and then decided to buy one of the weird right-wing media sites because he got banned from Twitter for anti-Semitic conspiracy theory posting.
I remember that. And Rosethorn7449, thank you for that follow. Welcome, Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us.
One down, 4 to go.
I mean, my preferred version of that headline is, bipolar disorder person off their meds gets tricked into buying social media websites.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I felt about it. Like, he seems like the kind of person
Time to
that
find the
is,
others.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's supposed to be on something to help him or whatever it might be, and he just goes off the deep end every time. Where
I mean,
He's
it's
like
literally
the-
that. I mean,
Because he feels like those family members that are like, you know, I feel better when I'm off my meds. But it's like, do you? Like, did you ever see that? Was it
he feels more
Batman with
creative
Polka
when
Dot
he's
Man?
off his meds.
Yeah, exactly. But there was that scene with Mark Hamill's Polka Dot Man, and he's like, "Oh, you got me again, Bats," and like he's just sitting there drinking, and he's like, "You're off the meds again, aren't you?" And he's like, "Oh, you figured it out." "Yeah, I am. But I don't feel right when I'm on the meds." And he goes, "But you have to take them. You're in the outfit again." And he's like, looks down. He's like, "Oh, I guess I am." Or no, maybe it was Kite Man. Whichever one that Mark was doing. But yeah, that whole story. Like, goddamn,
Won't
like
take
they've been
much
doing
longer.
Batman right for the last 20 years. Like,
Batman in the animated series seemed to be doing really. It seems like all the great writing ended up just getting poured into that.
well, all of the DC anime stuff is really good, where Marvel's animated stuff is kind of crap in comparison. And then vice versa for the live action. Marvel puts out the really good, high quality stuff, and then DC's just kind of like, eh.
And then Warner Brothers.
Yeah, Warner Brothers doesn't give a shit. They like their animateds. They don't really give a crap about their live action.
Only one more to go.
Right now,
Like,
to
Watchmen
find
is,
the last one.
generally well liked as a what is.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was based on like DC.
They handed it to a guy whose own personal biases turned a character that in the comics is very obviously supposed to be not the good guy. And then people watch the movie version of him and go, "Yeah, I'm like Rorschach."
See, I'm not like Rorschach, but I enjoyed his character. I just want his mask. It's so
In
cool.
the comics, it's a lot more obvious that you're not supposed to like.
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
He's like
He's
a
a
main
weird
character.
conspiracy theorist asshole.
Like, not only that, he's ineffectual. Like,
Yeah.
in the comics, it's pretty obvious that he spends most of his time muttering and wandering around in the dark.
Yeah.
He only finds an actual conspiracy by pure happenstance.
Yeah, and
He
then
doesn't
there
really
were.
get anything done about
I was gonna
it
say
until
they
he gets
kind of
help from other
touched
people.
on that in the intro to the movie, where he's like, "They asked for me to save them, and I looked back and I said no." It's like, well, what a douchebag superhero you are.
He in the comics he also doesn't bathe, like to the point where like other bystanders will like remark on the smell.
That's why he looks the way he does. He always looked greasy in the movie, and I could never figure it out. I'm like,
It's like, yeah, he could be generally resourceful once in a while, but he really was kind
just
of.
a guy in a mask.
No, yeah, he's actually kind of like just not that effective as a guy in the movie. Like, he basically is like, oh, you know, as he talks about the series of events that eventually get him in prison. It's like, you know, he gets thrown in jail because he realizes that the trap is set for him. But it's like two other people figure out all of this stuff without getting tricked into getting sent to jail. So it's like,
Yeah, he's not the brightest star in the sky.
suck at this.
I really did enjoy the character in the movie, though, mainly because the actor and everything else that was going on was pretty decently done. But like I said, I've always just mainly wanted his mask. His mask changes. That's fucking cool.
And then you have like the, his journal at the end of the comics gets mailed to what is explicitly a neo-Nazi publication, a fascist publication. Hey, they make it really obvious that you're not supposed to be looking at
Oh,
the
okay,
hero.
that makes sense. Yeah, like anti-hero but barely kind of thing. Like, luckily he punches the right people.
I mean, again, it's more like the comedian of just being you're just you know a villain that just happens to be aligning with what
Yeah.
they need right now.
And yeah, I was gonna say the comedian was a fucking asshole. Like, I enjoyed him in the movie as well, but once I learned more about the characters, he was one of the ones where I was like, oh, he's a piece of shit.
I think at the very least in the books, I think someone was quoting along the lines of like when someone gets the news about the comedian being dead, he's like he's basically a Nazi. Like it's basically
I mean, yeah.
a mark on the character. I'll agree with that.
Speaking of The Watchmen, I still need to finish the TV series that came out like 2 years ago, but COVID was so busy for me that I forgot to ever finish it. Do I still need to kill these guys, or did I already finish all the stomping I needed to do in this area? Bully the bullies. Oh, yeah, I'm done. Alright, cool. Onward. To victory. I was like, get stuck on a tree. But yeah, so I'm excited for Modern Warfare 2. I think it comes out tomorrow around 1 p.m. I already have the game downloaded, so it should be pretty much, unless they do like an update or anything, ready to go. And then we'll go straight into that. See if I can beat it in a day. Some of those campaigns really don't take a long time. Come on, Phobos. Stop falling over, you lazy bones. Why would you follow the road in the wrong way when I'm going? Why are you like this? Go down. What is his problem? Oh, sorry. I established that Phobos was a girl. What is her problem? Why does she keep wanting to go uphill? Even though I clearly faced her downhill. Oh yeah, another reason though I wanted the margarita tonight is because I'm like, this is the last bit of booze I'm gonna drink for a while. Like I haven't really drank this entire year, I think, if not last 3 years. But like, just drink this real quick and then get back to working out this week. Now that my foot's finally pretty much fixed, like stop being a little shit. Since a lot of what I do, workout-wise, has to do with jumping, moving, and, you know, generally using your feet for things, like existing. Especially because your big toe is one of your big planters.
Leonidas.
So today I bought a
He
pizza
was
as well.
Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
So, our blood is the blood of kings.
You are so much more than a mercenary.
Why is she pacing?
You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
That people would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
Wish the spear wasn't so tiny, though. Feels weird calling it a spear. It's basically just a knife.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas. The days of heroes are over.
Trying to prevent Persia.
You think your
from getting
blood
wrecked.
makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Defy the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Can I just say that I've been loving how Assassin's Creed is back
Gather
to
them,
mixing in the realities of
Xerxes
historical
of
event
Sparta.
with the game.
You'll have to go through me.
I used to hate that they kind of drifted away from doing that. Like, Syndicate barely had anything historical in it. It was like you got the new Tesla.
Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has reason to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and daughter united in Sparta at
you can call
last.
that too.
And look at you.
Oh, what?
Goddesses among mortals.
King Pausanias,
I said you could call that
we're
tech.
honored.
Tequila?
I
No,
was sorry
no.
to hear about your father.
Yes.
Oh.
Our fathers would have been proud
welcome.
to see us
You
here
can't portmanteau
today.
tequila
You
and
remember
Tabasco too well, can
Cassandra,
one?
my king?
Who could forget?
Tequila.
The girl who died
Tequila
to save her brother.
No, that doesn't work.
Such a tragedy. An innocent
They actually like
child
hot
put
sauce
to
and
death
booze.
because of an
Especially
ancient,
like tequila
merciless
section
law.
half bad. Like, especially if you can get some fresh chilies and then cut those up and put that into there. Oh, it makes it that much better. I wasn't the only one put to death. Sparta found me guilty. You don't sound like most Spartans.
2 innocent children were put to their deaths that day.
Cassandra, enough. Apologies, my king. She's been away from Sparta for a long time.
You both have. This one has fire like her mother. In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every
Oh, that's
citizen,
pretty good.
he would.
Has a good spice to it. It's like a little kick and then it goes away almost immediately. Nice. And then because of the lime of the margarita mix, it like all mixes together perfectly.
What was I gonna say?
Spartan laws destroyed my family. Spartan laws had me claw my way through the streets. We're here today because he defied those laws.
He did, and he lost his head for it. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for
God,
the
his
whole
outfit looks slick.
nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Hilot rebellion,
here
and
for
the
a second.
Kreptia
Still in
are
the
stalking
cutscene.
the flames, savagely killing Hilots,
figured
stealing
I'd let you know.
livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Cryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness make Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once, but the Kreptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not?
Hell yeah.
Good.
Let's kill
So
some
the
Cryptia.
Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
Okay, where can I find
And where would I start looking for these Cryptia?
One can be found in the fort on Zarax Point. Another was assigned to guard the Spartan leader's house. The third is more elusive. He was last seen in one of the villages west of Hilot Hills. He's definitely the loudest of the three.
Ah, the loudest, but he hides the most.
My
Funny.
mother spoke of these Cryptia. What can you tell me about them?
They are the hidden ones. Hand-picked at an early age, starved and trained in isolation. They must steal and kill to survive. If they succeed at their training, they become the King's Guard.
But
That sounds like normal.
why have
Spartan
me
training.
kill them?
For years, the Kreptia kept the peace between the Ilots and Spartans. Troublemakers and threats among the Ilots were dealt with. But lately, these Kreptia have been killing men, women, and children without reason or mercy. Babies ripped from their mothers and fed to the wolves. The Kreptia have become a breeding ground for ruthless savages.
Good.
Is there anything I should know about King Archidamos?
Traditional, brutal, boring. Archidamos values the old ways over the welfare of his people. He sided with the elders that day on Mount Taygetos.
Alright, good to know. Alright, so what were we
Killing
saying?
Cryptia will get our home back. I'll do it.
we have some Florida man news.
Yay!
Polk County.
Oh, that's close.
Okay, so
Farhidamos believes in the old
So,
ways, won't
Florida man and his
killing his
15-year-old
Cryptia
son.
create conflict between
Ew,
him
he
and
bred.
Pausanias?
got a ring,
Skefalonia
got a ring
sometimes.
doorbell notification about
Life
someone at
was
their
simple.
front door.
Even if Marcos was a bumbling
Huh?
idiot.
Now, naturally, whenever you find out someone's at your front door, you just assume that they're trying to rob you, right?
Yeah.
That's what everyone assumes.
This is
right?
Florida. Yeah.
Anyone at your door ever.
Yeah, they shouldn't be there. I didn't order Amazon today.
And they leave.
As you do.
So what?
And
so
then
what
you
should
go
do
put your gun
next
back and you go sit down in your chair and go
is
back
you
watching
chase
your
them
show.
Is you chase down them to find where they are in the neighborhood.
Now that's
and then
crackhead, Florida
When
man.
you see them in their car, you're yelling and screaming at them to get out of their car, just to make sure with the gun out, which absolutely will not make them panic and think that they're being carjacked, and attempt to end up reversing into another parked vehicle and then racing away while your 15-year-old unloads rounds into the car.
Why was the 15-year-old given a gun?
You
Then
live
again,
in
this whole
state, dude.
situation.
You
That's
live
why
in
I'm
this
saying.
state.
I don't trust 15-year-olds with guns. Fuck that kid.
She tried to
Especially
throw a
since
car
he
in
was like,
reverse
it's
to
like
back
Call
out.
of Duty. Bang, 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 bang.
Crashed into a car behind her in her attempt to escape. Teenagers heard the commotion, neared the car, and thought, they're trying to back into him, and then opened fire.
That's to cover
thankfully-
their ass afterwards.
Thankfully, they were
100%.
shooting 45s, which meant that after 7
Oh, yeah.
rounds, she managed to get away. And all of them missed, although if she'd had a kid in her car seat, her kid would have been
I need to stay hidden.
Oh, so they went into the car. I thought you meant to miss the car even. I was like, Jesus Christ.
They filled that car full of lead. They just missed her.
Okay, good.
But yeah, one of the bullets went straight through the baby's car seat and lodged in the driver's seat. Lucky her that it didn't hit her.
Any trace?
So what set all of this off?
Keep searching. They must not.
A neighbor had accidentally received a shipment of medication that was intended for those for that household. And being a nice neighbor, she went she drove down to where they were and left it hanging on their door.
Oh. God forbid you're a good person in Florida.
and they just like, someone's at our door, get him.
That's some real crackhead energy. Like,
And,
that's not
nearly
Florida man
murdered
energy.
someone for dropping off a parcel.
I wonder what kind of meds they were, because obviously that person needed them.
Speaking of being
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we were just talking about Kanye, but like, at least Kanye's not going around shooting people. He just buys the house across the street from his ex-wife.
and as the sheriff discussing the issue says, these people don't understand Florida law, and standard ground law doesn't mean you can run out of your house with a gun and go looking for them. Newsflash, even if the first guy would have been the burglary suspect, they shot the wrong person. Oh, so it wasn't even the person that dropped the parcel off?
Oh, so it's someone completely separate. What
Let
the
me scroll
fuck?
back up here.
Like, they found somebody that happened to be leaving
Okay,
or whatever.
So, yes, so their neighbor went, oh, yeah, I got your parcel by accident. Went over and left the parcel for them in front of their house, and then left. Then they come racing out, see some woman in her car, and go, oh, and get out of the car. And she goes, they're gonna try to kill me. And then she fucking like tried to race and then raced away.
Yeah, as you do. But what the fuck is with the guys? Like, fuck that 15-year-old and fuck his dad.
Again, so it's like, even if the first guy that actually was at their door had been a burglary suspect, you know, they still shot the wrong person.
Also, you ran out, and that's illegal in Florida. Like, you can defend your house all day, but you're not supposed to really chase them.
You're not supposed to run. The car was parked like 100 yards. They just
Yeah,
picked
that's
a
what I mean.
woman
They
who was
picked
looking at her
a
phone
person.
100 yards away and went, that must be the person. So, arrested on charges of attempted felony murder with a weapon, improper exhibit of a firearm, negligence, discharging a firearm in public, parent guardian allowing an unlawful possession, conspiracy and contributing to delinquency, and according to booking records, he's being held on no bond.
And that's what I was getting at. The 15-year-old shouldn't have been allowed to have a weapon, even if, unless they were like defending the house inside the house.
I can only assume that that whoever's charging them certainly agreed, because a bunch of the charges are involving letting that kid have a gun.
Yeah.
And the kid's also been
'Cause he's
arrested on
underage here.
felony murder.
Good.
What?
Let's go.
Actual Florida man, Florida having a normal one.
When I'm the most normal guy in Florida, it's sad. When I'm the example of Florida men and that the way we should be, that's sad. What would you call it? Like, not a sample, but like an exemplary, yeah, I guess sample would be good. Or specimen. Specimen's the word I'm looking for. Exemplary specimen. I wonder, can I shoot those?
My friend works at Lockheed Martin and had a group of Chinese defense representatives touring the plant. While at lunch, he heard them arguing over whether King of the Hill's better subbed or dubbed.
Yeah, that's a real thing they do in Japan too.
One of them even said, Japanese doesn't express the essence of the characters like English does.
And that's what that's what English people say all the time
Texas
about
is just
anime.
King of the Hill is just Texas anime.
Yeah, it literally is. But no, like legitimately, that's what Japanese sub and English dub arguments are like. They legitimately say, well, the English dub doesn't get the nuances of the character and the gravitas. Like, it's the same fucking argument. And yeah, I've heard that about Japan, that they treat King of the Hill like an anime. And there is sub and dub arguments.
I don't want to be spotted
I mean,
here.
since it's just a word for what is essentially cartoon, yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's still
it's all-
what it is, because nobody argues about sub and dub when it comes to, like, Tom and Jerry. You know what I mean?
That's because that's because it was produced for the English.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I wonder if they argue about they probably argue about other cartoons in other places that had to get subbed or dubbed.
I just hate that you chose like one of the worst examples because Tom and Jerry for the longest time never needed. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. There are
That's why I
like
started
adult
stumbling
voices.
around
in
on
it.
it because I'm kind of like I was actually going. Is there any dialogue?
Well, remember he had an owner, like Tom did, and then she was a big black lady, where you normally only see her slippers and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about.
Oh, yeah, she used to talk to him all
waist
the
height
time.
in that cartoon.
Yeah, I mean, because we were kids, we were supposed to not see above waist height because that's our reality at the end of the day.
I prefer
The ET perspective.
ET
I
perspective.
I prefer subs on my Itchy and Scratchy show.
Specifically the
Disgusting.
non-erect ET perspective.
Yeah, no, I've heard
say it like
dubs
that?
when I can,
Yes.
so I don't have to read every screen. I can look at my phone a little bit. Like, you know, I can do other things. I don't have to. Like, that's my main argument of why I don't really like sub that much. But then there's only one anime where I do prefer sub, or sub, and that's One Punch Man, because the character is supposed to be whatever your power level is +1. You know, we all know that he's supposed to be the strongest for like no reason other than he's your power level +1. And then on top of it, he is supposed to be bored. Like, he's so strong that nothing is a challenge and he's just bored. But the dub version of that came out on Adult Swim had too much emotion. And I was like, the fuck is this? Why does he sound like he's having fun and shit? You know what I mean? Like even in the sub version, even when he's having fun, he doesn't actually sound like he's having fun. He's just like, yay. In the anime, like, the person put in too much voice. And it should have been one of those things where when they were in the booth, they're like, you cannot do this too terribly. Make it as bad as possible. Be as bored as you can. I cannot emphasize how little you need to try.
Meanwhile, the greatest,
Yeah, underact, you fuck.
The greatest dub ever made.
Oh yes, Ghost Stories was good. I'm kind of sad we ran out of episodes, but at the same time, I'm okay with it. I can die happy now. Southwestern Croquet in the southwestern part of the hills. That's Masoa. Where's the Hellet Hills? There it is. I'm gonna guess that's this village. It's either that or here.
Yeah!
I like starting fights with the wildlife.
Yeah!
Someone can be here!
Damn, that lag. I don't know where that's going. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I forgot I had that skill. Fuck you, Athenians. Y'all smell like boy love, but not in the way I like.
The right way, slaves.
I was gonna say everyone smelled like boy love back then.
Once again, Snyder being weird, and the source material also being weird.
Why? What do you mean?
Well, it's the depiction of like, the Spartans are depicted as essentially being like a modern conservative.
Oh yeah. Or they're like, the boy lovers, and I'm like, bro, your women literally had to shave their heads and show up at night when you got married, like so you couldn't see them.
Spartans complaining of calling other people boy lovers is just it's precious.
I think it's hilarious. Like that was one of the funniest lines of the movie.
But it's also like how of course the film and the comic both are kind of framing the whole thing like this East versus West versus like Western values and so on and so forth. Well, kind of ignoring that, like, fighting for freedom. While kind of ignoring that. Sparta was like massively invested in slavery, like worse than other.
Hey, you don't. That was part of your retirement plan. Was your lands were taken care of by these slaves, and then when you get injured in battle and retire, you're not fucked. You're not begging on the streets. Because they've been taking care of your land, farming for your land, and basically living there while you weren't there.
Unless they burn a meal, in which case you can whip them to death.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, it's like their entire society would have fallen apart if they didn't have slavery, because just no one else.
I mean, they didn't even have walls. What kind of idiots have?
I mean, Spartan society, especially later on after the Battle of Thermopylae, of course, just got worse.
Oh yeah.
Because they didn't spend so much time trying to live up to the. Well, yeah, well, not really coasting off of it, although.
They coasted more off the reputation that Thermopylae caused.
Yeah.
But they're just like, see, we don't need a fight because we're gonna fuck you up like the Persians, right? Dude's sweating because they're actually potters.
The funny thing is that it's actually the opposite problem. Is that the marketing behind the Battle of Thermopylae, which of course filters out that Yeah, they did a good job, but they were like, there were several thousand other people, including like 2,000 of their slaves there with them too, playing. Literally just doing battlefield pickups, like running out and grabbing spears from the enemy and then using those on the enemy.
That's fucking mean.
Completely written out of the story naturally, so we can have this nice smooth story about very muscly, greased up men having the not gays.
Well, remember
Zack Snyder
too,
is a weird
in
man.
real life, the Spartans were the most heavily armed fucking troops in all of Greece. And then when you watch that movie, they didn't even wear shirts.
Jack just be like, I want to feed that.
Show me your pecs, boy.
I want that. It's like a lot of. There's actually a really. What do I say? There's a lot of interesting things that could be inferred and implied out of Zack Snyder's mentality and how he approached that film. But. But yeah. I mean, 300 is just like this came off like some really. I'd actually say it actually just and up to the point. I can't tell if it's propaganda or if it's just so bad at not using all of their weird biases. Admittedly, having seen what he did with Rorschach, all of the above. But yeah, it's enjoying it for what it is. It's fine, but at the same time, it is.
And that's what I did. I was like, this is fun. I didn't think that was like historical fact that they had giant mutants in their army.
Well, I did find it interesting, like, and to an extent also enjoyable though, to come back to it later on.
Oh, yeah.
And then like look at it critically and go, what the fuck was going on in this film? Like,
well, so what ended up happening originally was that the guy who wrote it was supposed to be working with him almost daily on, you know, scenes and stuff like that. But because he fucked off after like the first week, they literally went page by page of the graphic novel, and they're like, "There's our script." So they just kind of filmed exactly what happened in the book.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of that,
And they'll give you the weird story.
and of course, it's a story by Frank Miller, who's already way too hard-boiled. I mean, even in the 80s, people made jokes about his comic style being overly hard-boiled.
It feels like he would be the one that wrote Max Payne or something. Or even The Punisher.
I mean, you know, it's interesting, of course, because you have Alan Moore, the guy who gave us Watchmen. There's just one particular line in which one of the Spartan soldiers, I'll remind you, this is Spartans we're talking about. One of them talking about disparagingly about the Athenians, calling them those boy lovers. You know, I mean, read a book, Frank. The Spartans were famous for something other than holding a bridge at Thermopylae, and they were actually quite famous for enforcing man-boy love amongst the ranks as a way of military bonding.
Yeah.
That specific
It makes
example
you
probably
closer
says
to your buddy as if you had the butt sex.
Yes. That specific example probably says more about Frank's grasp on history than it does about his grasp of homosexuality, so I'm not impugning his moral situation here. I'm not saying it was homophobic, it's just really not well researched. That's like
I mean, that was their whole thing, was like, look, if they love each other, like truly love each other, they'll fight for their lives for each other. And me being a modern soldier, I'm like, man, I don't know if I would even want relations with half these people, let alone, I don't think it would have been making me want to fight harder for him. If anything, I'd be like, fuck that guy. He didn't even give me a reach around yesterday.
No common courtesy.
Yeah, fucking asshole. Oh, but he'll give Jimmy a fucking reach around. Fuck Jimmy.
I mean, it reminds me of that person who reviewed Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Gave it like a complaining.
Not enough gay.
Complaining reply.
Was my review the other day. There's a lack of gay, and I don't like it.
They were complaining in the review that, well, ancient Greece, they would have been, they would have been religion, it would have been, traditional religion. They wouldn't have been okay with homosexuality. And then just everyone going, oh, honey.
Yeah, they weren't Christians yet. Christianity didn't come around to the Roman Empire, sweetheart. So you had like, what, 2,000 more years or whatever it was. Actually, wait, when did this one take place? Like 40 BC? So you had 40 more years until there was the no more gays allowed type shit going on. But yeah, no, like there's a complete lack of gay in this game, and it doesn't bother me, but it's more like, come on, Show me a little boy on boy or girl on girl now and again. Doesn't have to be anything other than implied, and I'd be happy. Like there's this whole quest I did yesterday about this girl that was in love with another girl, and that it was forbidden love. I'm like, forbidden by fucking who? What? This ain't America. Like Aphrodite didn't give a shit who you were. She just wanted to fuck.
I just remember some other fun critiques that came out from 300. Writer David Brin talking about the historical accuracy, in particular regarding the bravery and efficacy of non-Spartan Greeks.
Yeah, there was 300 Spartans and like 2,000 of everybody else.
not even that part, but also just like that Athenian triumph deserves a movie, and believe me, it weighed heavily on the real life Leonidas 10 years later. 300 author Frank Miller portrays the Spartans' preening arrogance in the best possible light as the kind of endearing tribal machismo. Miller never hints at the underlying reason for Leonidas' rant, a deep current of smoldering shame over how Sparta sat out the Battle of Marathon, leaving the Athenian amateurs like the playwright.
Let's go.
I'm butchering that name. To save all of Greece. The shopkeepers whom Leonidas outrageously and ungratefully despises in the film were the ones 10 years earlier, saving all of Greece.
Basically the Greek world, yeah.
And why? And because the Spartans were setting it up for a religious festival.
Yeah, 100%.
And they went, okay, and as soon as the festival's over, they all rode it out there, and they got there 3 days later, and everything was over.
Everything was dead. Yep.
And it was widely agreed, like, yeah, the Athenians, they kicked ass. And the great warriors of Sparta were,
This is bullshit. Fucking pogues.
they sat the whole thing out. So 10 years later, it's on a religious holiday again. So this time they go, okay, we'll send 300 you guys out there. They'll be a holding force until we can, actually get a main force pushed out there.
Can I just say though that the fucking shit about the movie too, when he goes to see the Oracle, he has to climb a fucking mountain. Like, ain't nobody gonna go visit her if you gotta climb that fucking mountain that's crumbling under his hands as he's climbing up and barely made it to the top. Like, fuck that shit. And then in this game, you can kind of see more how it's actually laid out. Where it ain't that bad, bro. Yeah, I think he just went up the side of the mountain because he hated himself.
I'm not gonna slang 300 too much for a lot of the stylistic choices.
Oh, sure, yeah. It's not even a big deal. It was just funny when you think about it. Now, who's gonna go see an oracle if you gotta climb a mountain and possibly die on the way up? You're the king. Fuck that. Make someone else do it.
Camera pans around to the other side of the mountain. There's just a.
There's the actual path. Yeah.
What? What? I just imagine that,
Because I'm Spartan, I go in straight lines. We have the nut gaze. We only go straight.
This makes sense. An Athenian gave him that map. Yeah, go this side of the mountain, dumbass.
Dumb fuck.
Commander, how can I serve Sparta today?
You, Misthios, you're the one who won the battle for Megaris, for us Spartans.
Yeah. All I do.
Your army needed a champion, and I responded. Easy.
Thanks to you, Athenian efforts are fractured in this area, and my regiment is finally ready to strike.
What do you need?
A certain Athenian commander is all that stands in our way to victory.
So you'd like me to take care of the Athenian commander?
His death is the only solution.
You haven't heard? That's already been taken care of. By me.
Well done. Sparta is in your debt. Here, as thanks.
Happy to help.
Wait, did I actually accidentally kill someone preemptively and it worked out? Go me. Okay, I'll take it. There was some quest that the guy's like, hey, I need you to kill this guy. And she's like, oh, you haven't heard? I already killed that guy. He's like, nice. Okay, so that's the biggest thing I love about this Assassin's Creed. If you do shit around the map and whatnot, the game remembers if you did the thing. So it doesn't make you backtrack like some older games do. But I love when it does that and there's actually a line for it. Like someone actually recorded the lines to be like, yeah, I already did that. That shit's fucking hilarious. I need this general killed. Yeah, I already killed him just because he was in my way when I was running in a straight line.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. My bad. I mean, not really my bad because you're paying me.
Good news, already did that.
Exactly. You're gonna enjoy this. It's gonna be a funny story. But I already murdered that guy. And it was because he, you know, looked at me wrong. Like, he stared at my tits, so... I just wasn't having it that day.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Ah, yes, the other Greek policies joined the 300 Spartan men and totaled somewhere between 5,000 and 6,000.
Yeah. Like, they had a decent-sized force, but yeah... Like, if, scale-wise, I think you can fit about 400 people. Maybe 300,
Also, the
shoulder to
historical
shoulder.
consensus is that it was a defeat.
Is what?
It was a defeat. The Persians
Oh,
were
yeah,
pushed
no,
back
they...
in later battles and
Yeah, 100%. But it still made them think twice about, like, everything going on there. Because they're like, these little shits.
Well, it's what the Greeks said about it. But remember, Americans also said that the Germans were afraid of Patton. And when you actually asked what the Germans thought of Patton, their answer was, who?
Yeah. They don't know the name. They just know that they're getting pushed back. They don't care by who.
Yeah, they're like...
They're scared of America in general, and that's the point.
Well, it took them a while to learn to be afraid. Put it that way.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm talking about, like, in North Africa.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
It was
Yeah.
like, oh,
Nobody
yeah,
even
the
remember.
Third Army's after them. We got them going now, and like some people still repeat that. You know, yeah, the Germans got worried when they found out it was Patton. And then
No, they didn't.
The actual opinion amongst high command was Patton. He's like one of their generals, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, that's about where that is.
Okay.
Like, 100%. If you fight a war, especially if you're the bottom rung, you don't care who's at the top. You just know they're American. Like, they're wearing the American uniform. Okay, let me shoot them. You know what I mean? It's same for us. I don't know who the German high command is. I'm just going to shoot him because he has a fancy hat on. Look at that fancy hat and them SS marks. I'm going to extra shoot him the second time because of the SS marks. But I was already going to shoot him because of his fancy hat. I want that hat. I'm going to send that home and sell it for money. Or what was it from Band of Brothers? Bet you that guy has a Luger on him. Did I tell you my uncle actually still has a World War II Nazi dagger?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's one of the only things I want to ask him is like, hey, so can you will me that dagger? I never asked for anything in anyone's will, but I want to sell that. Or, you know, have it and get rid of it one way or another to like a museum. I mean, like, legitimately, it's from a Nazi officer, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the bugger about stuff like that is like I have mixed feelings because you sell it. It's like who's
I don't want
buying
to sell it to a fucking Nazi, yeah.
Who's buying it? Because it's just like like when I see like back in the day, there used to be like the Milsurp guy at one of the flea markets I'd go to.
Mhm.
He used to have a lot of Nazi Germany like leftovers.
It comes a little weird after a while where you're like, hey, bro, so, you a fucking neo-Nazi or something? Where do you keep getting all this Nazi shit?
It's like one of the. I mean, it's kind of like that.
Also,
like,
who's buying your shit?
Why do you have so much of this shit?
Exactly.
But also, who's buying it? Yeah. Who's buying a fucking a fucking Here uniform with a helmet and all that shit?
Hopefully
We don't have
people
a-
who
we
are
don't
just
have a lot
doing
of
dumb shit with,
reactors,
like,
I'll tell you that.
Millsoft or something.
We didn't have like reenacting groups or anything.
That's what I
like
mean.
that
So
then,
that's why it makes me think. I'm like, where's that shit going? What are you doing, bro? Yeah, no, I don't like Nazis at all. And if it should be illegal to kill them, just saying. If they wear a swastika on their motorcycle helmet, it should be 100% legal to flatten their tires and beat their ass.
I don't believe you.
Just saying, we fought a war about this.
My dad used to make those guys uncomfortable. He'd like go up, look, and
Hey, brothers.
have some they'd have like the mannequin, a German uniform, and a helmet on it, and he'd just look at him, and go, "In my country, we shot them,"
Yeah.
and just look at him,
Yeah.
just to see if the guy would start.
Dude, the fact that modern Americans of all people are fucking neo-Nazis, like that we have some that are neo-Nazis, is insane to me. We literally fought them.
Yeah,
Our whole country didn't like them.
What's dumber is Russian neo-Nazis.
What the fuck? They got fucked harder than anybody by the Nazis.
It's just like, yeah, neo-Nazis that like try to completely ignore how their entire nation, their ethnic group were all declared to be Untermenschen that had to be purged.
Yeah. Yeah, like the fact, that's what I'm saying. The fact that those Wagner guys had Nazi tattoos, like, but why? The Nazis fucking hated you. I noticed that about most neo-Nazis, though. That, like, legitimately, they are the people that would have been purged.
behold the master race. They're always.
They don't even. Where's your fucking chin? No wonder you grow a beard, you pussy. Unlike them, I have a chin. Pat knows what that's like, right? Growing out a beard to have a push-up bra. Hey, Paddle.
What?
Uh-huh. There he is. I thought he was dead. Let me finally talk to this guy.
There you are. I can take you in to see the kings when you're ready.
What do I need to know before I go in?
Ah, that's right. You've never had an audience with the two kings.
I've met Pausanias.
King Pausanias. Ah, really? Kings Pausanias and Archidamos share rulership. Impress them both, and your home will be returned to you.
I didn't expect this to be pleasant. What can you tell me about Pausanias?
He's young. Don't mistake his smile for kindness. As with all kings, those who cross him learn to regret it.
Treat him with respect.
What should I know about Archidamos?
Archidamos is a traditionalist. Not
One
one
second.
to back down from
Can't
a
hear
fight.
you over the cutscene.
He's also got a temper. Try to stay on his good side.
Waiting won't make this easier.
Then let's go. Your mother's already inside.
There's a joke I forgot from this point.
Oh, they're having an argument. Just like me and the boys back in the day. Yeah. Two kings going at it. It's cool. But put your shield in front of your neck. You're gonna be fine, you pussy.
There. What do you say now?
You've made your point, Archidamos. I yield.
Legitimately, that's how we used to argue, just minus the spears. Just beat the shit out of each other.
Another 2 squadrons to Viatir, then. As I said.
That's so funny. They didn't agree, so they start fighting.
Is that how they solve arguments?
Sometimes.
Archidamos' guard has improved. He should thank me.
Brasidas, you've come with news. Let's hear it.
My kings, may I present Merini, descendant of Leonidas, and her daughter Cassandra.
How dare you show your face in Sparta?
Cassandra helped me secure Corinthia, my king. She helped with the Elotes rebellion. They want what's best for Sparta. I beg you to listen.
Let's hear what they have to say before we bloody the palace floor.
Speak, Marini. Why are you here?
I have returned to reclaim my Spartan citizenship, to reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your daughter killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose she gave you.
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed. We've come to expose these traitors.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
Then blame
That's
me.
my fault.
I killed the Elder. I started all of this. So if you want someone to prove their loyalty, it should be me.
I'm not sure if I should congratulate you on your honesty, or punish you for the crime you've just confessed. Marini has made her intentions known. What are yours?
To find and kill our betrayers.
My intentions are to hunt down those who betrayed my family and Sparta, and kill them.
And who exactly do you think betrayed Sparta?
That's what I'm here to find out.
First, prove yourself loyal. Bring glory to Sparta, and redeem yourself in the eyes of the gods. Until then, neither you nor your mother have a right to your lands.
Tell me what I must do, and it will be done.
The Spartan army fights the Athenians in Viotia. Join the commandos there. Come back victorious.
Have I not
Or
already
do not
taken Boeotia?
return.
Or was that why I couldn't do that fight? Right, easy.
Consider the battle won.
Spoken with the confidence of a child who hasn't seen real war. You will find my commander out of Mount Helicon. Give him this and tell him I sent you.
Not so fast. 2 kings, 2 tasks.
Go.
Heracles completed 12. 2 shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah,
First
Heracles got
Spartan
nothing
thing
on
you've
me.
said all day.
The Olympics will be starting soon in Elise, and our fighting champion requires an escort.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get to the Olympics.
Escort?
I want you to make sure the Spartans return with a wreath.
That's how she'll bring glory to Sparta? By winning an event
Oh, I
in
do
the
get to be in the
Olympics.
Olympics.
Not an event, my king. By making sure Sparta wins the entire Olympics.
Perfect.
Please tell me it's
You have your
wrestling.
orders. We'll see you when your tasks are completed.
I'm gonna
If
sweat all
they're
over those
completed.
dudes.
I'll get them done. And you'll give us back our home.
There's some Spartan left in you after all.
Brasidas. Show them out. Next.
All right. What were you saying? It was either Pat or 3D. One of you guys were saying something before that long ass cutscene started.
Oh, I can't remember. If
That
it's
went
important,
well.
it'll come back to me.
Yeah.
Considering you still have your head on your shoulders, yes, I'd say it went very well.
The kings were generous to give us a second chance.
And all I have to do
fuck
is
is
win
that?
the Olympics.
And a war.
Is there anything you need to know before setting off?
Nothing to apologize about.
What's going on in Viotia?
The Athenian army is pushing Sparta back bit by bit. Winning won't be easy.
If anyone can turn the tide there, it's you.
Yeah, biggest
What do you know about this fighting champion I'm supposed to take to the Olympics?
The Pancratian fighter. His trainer will know
Oh, we're
where
doing
he is.
Pancration?
My thanks.
Yeah.
Things are not
it is
quite
wrestling.
what they seem.
Knew it was.
But you must keep this champion safe at all costs to succeed.
I will.
Okay.
One of the kings
Which
is a
king is the
cultist. So one of these tasks is surely a trap. But which one?
Brasidas?
Wouldn't say that within earshot of the palace. But I fought with both of them. I can't believe either is a traitor.
We need to find proof before we make any accusations. Keep your eyes open.
I'm gonna guess it's the young king. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna
I
guess
think I'm
the
ready.
young king.
And you? What will you do while I'm gone?
I received a message just before we went in.
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of another cultist. I'm going to Arcadia.
Alone?
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there. We can travel together.
That would be helpful. My thanks.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then. Safe journeys.
Alright, cool. I get to go fight a war, boys. Oh yeah, so Pat, what do you think about all the not gays in 300? Was there enough gay for you, or was there not enough?
I mean, it's pretty gay.
They ain't even wearing shirts.
I mean, it's like, wait, didn't Spartans have like boy slaves that they?
Yes, yes.
Because like, because like women were soft and like,
Yeah.
you know, because it's like you have sex with men because men are manly.
It also makes you fight harder or something.
Nothing gets my blood pumping quite like doing my best, bud.
It's not gay in a foxhole type of thing.
Exactly.
It's not gay in a three-way. So what if your ball's touched? Alright, so I can get that one, that'll be 2. And then I just will need one.
Yeah!
Come on, not Roach. Get up there. Come on, Phobos.
Ella.
Climb that. Okay, whatever. Oh, so the new capture card has been nice. I've been noticing that my temperatures are a little down, which is nice. I wonder if there's a way to water cool it. Like, it doesn't need to be water cooled. It's not really doing much. But I definitely notice a change in the temperature of the PC, which is nice. I think the old one was just so big and thick for like no reason. They realized they can really slim it down to get some proper airflow going.
Yeah, 6 o'clock in the morning, I can play Call of Duty.
Yeah. What time is that around for your Eastern, do you know?
10
Negative.
EP, so...
Yeah, I forget what that's supposed to be. I'm like, is that Western?
It's Pacific Standard Time.
Okay, so yeah, I think that means 1 p.m. for me then. So I'm thinking about playing that for a little while in an early stream, and then fuck off to my D&D thing, and then possibly play more when I get home.
Dungeons and Donors.
Dungeons and Donors, yeah, it's where we go around just knocking people out, stealing their kidneys, selling them on the black market. Suddenly I'm reminded of the scene with Meg getting her kidney stolen, but still forces the guy to spend the day with her, because that's what was promised. I don't know, I don't see anything wrong with Meg. I don't get all the hate. Plus she's got Mila Kunis' voice, so I'd do her.
It's almost as if all the Meg hate is like irrational and pointless.
Oh, I know, I know. I just love that it's literally played. She's played by the hottest person on the cast, like by far. She's the most attractive, and all they do is trash her the entire time. Cool. But yeah, I was explaining earlier that I dislike Odyssey because there's not enough gay going on.
Well, these are Greeks, right?
Yeah, Greeks had lots of gay and lesbian stuff going on. They literally have the island of Lesbos.
Yeah,
That's why I'm like, there's a distinct lack of it, because yesterday I was doing a quest, and it was about a lesbian looking for her lover that happened to end up fighting the Medusa, basically. And so we went to go look for her, and at one point she mentions it was forbidden love. I'm like, forbidden for fucking who? You're Greek. This is basically what straightness is in America. Like, being a lesbian is cool. If anything, I feel like they'd like you less if you were straight in Greece. They're just like, oh, you're so boring. It's like a female streamer saying that I have a boyfriend or something, and all the guys just go, oh, now I have no chance. Which the fact that guys think they have a chance with some female streamer because they chucked some money at them, just insane. Makes no sense. Let me on. Oh shit. Hey, that worked out. Oh, did you hear they started working on the next Red Dead? It's confirmed. That means that we get more horse physics. So next we'll have horse cocks instead of just balls. I'm still wondering who specifically worked on the balls to shrink in the cold and shit. I want to talk to them and see, you know, what made you want to do that specific artistic, you know, what made you go for that, basically? What was going through your mind? Or were you just like, this will be funny and no one will notice? But it's the first thing everyone noticed.
Don't want to be caught here.
gotta say, Sparta has a lot of fucking wolves, man.
Spartans can build as many boats as they like, but Poseidon will never favor them as he does the Athenians.
Oh, Poseidon hates us. Confirmed. But he hates us because he ain't us. At least Ares likes us. Yeah, so I already have Modern Warfare 2 downloaded. I just need to wait for it to release. Hey, you're still here.
There's much to do, and many unknowns around.
Let's set sail!
Commander on board!
Oh, both my old men are back. Oh, so I found Atlantis earlier, Pat. It was underwhelming. I didn't get to do anything in it. All I got to see was the front door. So maybe I'll actually get to play with it later. Yeah, the fact that it didn't let me go into Atlantis is some bullshit. But apparently you get to later on in doing, so it's not so bad. Hey, where the fuck was I going? Where is Boeotia? Etka Boeotia. Oh, that is forever away. Wait, his name is Testicles? His name is Testicles. Oh, we're going to do that first then. We're going to go find the Olympian. Alright, where's this little shitty Olympian? Ah, oh, fuck. Is it really back where I was? Alright, I'm fast traveling. Fuck that. Testicles. Wonder if he's big.
The hunt calls, my friend. Gods, set fire out!
I wish I wasn't made of straw. Like, I wish I was a normal human like everyone else. You know, when I touch fire, it doesn't instantly light my entire body on fire. But instead, apparently I'm made of tinder.
Κινηθείτε ευθέως εκεί σε. Ουκ ημωγέ. Ουδής ημών το σούτο ισχνός. Ουδής...
You're new. If it's training you want, we don't just take anyone.
Do I look like I need training? I was sent by King Pausanias to collect the Pancration champion.
Hey, have you seen my
My
traps?
apologies. I didn't realize you were here for Testicles.
Don't worry about it. I don't exactly look the part.
If I may offer some advice before you get him, Testicles can be difficult. A gift of oil is known to put a person on his good side.
Oil?
A muscle rub. He believes it imbues him with the power of Heracles. Look in the village of Yithion. His favorite merchant is there.
Παπέ, το αιμόχειρίδιον εξέπνευσε. Τεθλιμμένο στα μάλα είναι. Ακαταπαύστος
So what's Testicles like?
Winning the wreath is important for Sparta. You think he can do it?
The other day he knocked out 6 men and a bull. And he only went to the market to buy fruit. That's why I had to send him to the island.
Yep.
Where can I find your champion?
I sent Testicles to train on a small island in the Bay of Hades. It's good for him there, isolated, away from people. Look for the shipwreck of Nestor on the southern shore.
Can you tell me anything about Pancration?
It's a mix of boxing and wrestling, a fearsome test of skill. Champions come from the farthest corners of the world to compete in
Boxing
Olympia,
doesn't exist yet,
but
sir.
not all walk away.
I can't wait to see it. I need to get this champion of yours to Elise. I hope he lives up to your promise.
Oh, he will. Look for his camp on the southernmost island in Messenia. Good luck.
It's gonna be built like
I
a
should
sumo
get that
wrestler.
oil. Anything that'll make it easier to get Testicles to the Olympics.
Testicles. Rotes village up. Githyon? Githyon. Are you Githyon? Oh, that is Githyon. No more fast travel. Oh yeah, so tequila and hot sauce goes together great. Like this has actually been a really good cup. And the lime is perfect.
Yo, let's go! New Zealand's winning.
That what?
Much better as allies.
Not a good thing.
Uh-huh. So what are you winning at then?
Μα, δίναμε ανιστορήν σε την άσε ερωτήσεις περί τεχνικής.
Όνομα δι, βοήθη τον
Και η κατέωψε.
Είπε μαμά, γεννήσαμε η
Από καμόμιλος. Ο κνηρός ή και πανίδλας. Αλλά μη το κεράφνιο βία. Είμαι έξωθεν οικίας πατρός εξάγης.
I see her. Another slow day. I hope he comes back soon.
Aw, you like him.
Sorry, closed. I need oil, then I'll be on my way. There's a special one that Testicles uses.
Ah, for Pancration fighters. That one has to be made fresh by the master, and he's gone.
I'm not leaving without it.
You don't understand. I'm nearly free.
You're a slave?
Yes, and in a good position. Doing this would be stealing from him.
If it's a question of drachmi, I can pay you for the oil.
It's a question of trust. I know my master. He's kind but strict. My freedom depends on it.
Don't worry. I won't get you into trouble. Time to get Testicles.
Oh, like legitimately, there's nothing else I can do? Oh, okay. Well, then I fucked up. That's fine. Yeah, what were you saying that New Zealand's winning at? What are you guys doing? Oh, there was a link. Okay, sorry, I didn't see it.
Τόντι, ο κνηρός, τόντι, αλλά νη το κεράβνη οδεία, μη με έξωθεν οικίας πατράς εξάγεις.
Still North America staying low and no
Τίνη τρόπο αποδράσου εντεύθερη.
Oh, New Zealand's creeping up.
Αδύνατον εστί.
Now, what's the real difference between New Zealand's flag and Australia's flag?
An extra star, and their stars are slightly different.
That's what I was getting at. That's so stupid.
Their stars have got 6 points, with us have got 5, and we've only got 4 stars. They've got 6, I think.
Is it a bad thing that it's going up that high?
Yes, that's the.
Because that is an insane amount. And it's still going. How do you know what year you're on?
In the top right.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Quarters. Damn, it's you maxing out that scale for the win. 502%. Like, what the fuck?
Ήμαρτον, ο Θεή.
Αρκετόν εστι!
Alright, let's get out of here. Ever do you some pancreation? It's good for the soul. Feels good to oil up and wrestle other dude.
I never thought I'd actually get to see the Olympics with a champion, no less.
Can't see the...
Where is the guy? Sklees is in Messenia. Bay of Hades, shipwreck of Nestor. I'm kind of hyped for the new COD though. surprisingly. Is that Arch I'm hearing? Just hear heavy breathing.
Yo,
Yo.
guys, we need to pull off a heist.
Why? What happened?
Most important heist of the century.
Everyone coming together.
Like, this beats National Treasure.
Is it Abby's Patty's Milk again?
You think they just kill each other, like everywhere else.
That's
the magic of the Olympics.
Raid the truck, boys. Raid the truck.
Oh, it is hers again.
You're so fucking predictable, dude.
I don't care. Patrick, will you ride with me?
You know I'll ride with you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
You guys are gross. I will say, titty milk is pretty good though. I'll go on record as saying that.
Of course, Florida man, no.
Hey man, you gotta try it at least once in your life. The curiosity will just kill you if you don't.
Oh yeah, let me just go fucking buy some at the store.
Well, you know, it helps to have like a girlfriend or a wife that's pregnant and had your kid. But anyway, so yeah, it's just a little bit sweet, but you know, it doesn't really taste like much. It was 7 out of 10. I'd rather regular cow milk.
Dude, Patrick, what are you doing awake so late? Huh?
Late?
What is normal time for
Sending me memes at like fucking 9 in the morning my time.
That is early, my friend. That was early. I woke up at like 4.
Your man's calling you out.
Why?
I just did.
What?
Yo, when are they adding this fucking thing to Tarkov, dude? When are they adding this ankle biter to Tarkov?
What are you talking about? They having dogs or something?
No.
Oh,
shit, Putin
what is
declared
that?
martial law.
Probably.
Is that a 22? That he's missing a lot with?
I got it with that last one. Guys, this is the Desert
Yo, he's watching 22 Plinkster.
Dude, shout out 22 Flinsker, dude. I don't actually remember if he was, involved in any shenanigans at any point.
Nothing outside the usual weird shit.
Also, Putin, I thought he already had martial law technically. Like it was implied since the 80s.
The 80s when Putin was dead.
Wasn't he late 80s? Isn't that when he got into power?
With the Cold War.
Well, that's what I'm trying to
Technically
think.
early
Is,
90s.
yeah, I was gonna say, or was it closer to early 90s?
We got those sweet, sweet videos of Russian tanks shelling the Parliament building in like the late 90s when the fucking Soviet Union fell apart.
It's freaking awesome.
Neither
Government
of
dead.
you
Let's
know
blow this shit
when-
up. Fuck this place.
Whatever, dude. I know Hasselhoff was involved.
In the 1991.
Let's run.
Now I want to put Hasselhoff in like a red bandana and make him look like Rambo and put him into a movie. About the Cold War.
Aw, bad news, boys. Scooby and the gang are dead, dude.
Why? What happened? How did they die this time?
Put a video in Goggles' Ukraine channel.
It was making me have to take 9 steps to walk forward.
Oh, Goggles is posting kill videos again.
It looked like they were trying to do asset denial of their shitty van, but it just got stuck. That's so fucking dumb. Like, why would you feel the need to run over the shitty van that isn't really that drivable anyways if you're already abandoning it? I guess this is just for
They
fun.
wrecked the Scooby van, dude.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, what was the point of it?
Leg's all twisted funny.
Yeah, I know, right? That guy's like, I don't know if that's all part of the same body anymore.
Hey, sometimes your legs do weird stuff, right? I'm gonna say, yeah, both his knees are fucked. And the fact that someone just lifted his legs at the shins and that's where they're split. Oh, fuck. Yeah, dude's fucked. Oh, look at him. Yeah, he's pale as shit. Ah, poor guy. Yeah, he's gonna bleed out.
Yeah, he's not doing too hot.
What was that? What was that scene from Battlefield 4 or 3? It's just... What was it? It's just powder at this point. Cut it.
Oh, yeah, that was 4 when they're in the car.
Yeah.
That must be
When he's stuck under the building.
Get out of the trap!
But it was when he was still stuck under the building thing that they're like, you know, the boat is just powder now, cut it.
Another drink. Fortification. Improves the stamina.
Dude, don't fuck
Testicles
with the
is so
Soviet
lame,
tactical
he
league,
just says
dude.
his
They're
own
gonna come
name.
fucking show up with this thing next.
Yeah! Testicles the champion!
Pleased with the 400 mil howitzer.
Probably, dude.
I will say Testicles looks like the biggest dude I've seen in this game so far. Look at them fucking shoulders.
What do you want from the great champion Testicles?
Stop poking me
Can't
like
you
that,
see
I'm
him
gonna punch
busy?
you in the forehead.
I'm here to take you to the Olympics.
Olympics? Fuck yeah! I'm going to be the champion.
Testicles is the greatest. Fucking gross.
Champion! Cause I'm Testicles!
Good. Let's set sail.
Oh no, can't possibly go now. Training, see? And I don't know if I'm up to going sailing on your boaty.
We sailed
There's
to victory,
nothing
though.
to be nervous about. We'll be there cheering you on.
But what if I don't win?
They'll build statues and write poems about you. But first, we need to get you there.
To the Olympics! The people needs me! Well, we going?
Like this weird fuck.
He'd better fucking win.
Alright, so I finally met Testicles Pat, and I approve of his drunk shenanigans.
He is the testicle man.
Yes, he's the big testicle man. Just like I knew he'd be. I was like, Testicles better be big or I'm gonna be upset. Oh, I thought he was wrestling with all the women on my ship.
Testicles, it's an honor to sail with you. Your victory at the Pythian Games is legendary.
Yes, I am!
What made you kick him in the head instead of going for a grapple?
Felt like it.
Ah, Improvisation. Keep your opponent off guard. A good strategy.
Strategies for people who don't hit harder.
Yeah, me. There's no strategy in a fight. I just hit him really, really hard. Strategies for weaklings. I like this guy.
I think The Sims is free on Steam right now. Sims 4 is free on Steam.
Yeah, good.
Well,
so the
that's
Russians
great.
can buy more of them for free. I do love when they're, whatever the modern version of the KGB are, do dumb shit. FSB or whatever.
Sails down! Ship the oar!
Remember to buy 4 Sims. Yes, buy Sims 4. Roger.
I want to see how much DLC there is in The Sims. Find out.
How much of it is free, or is it all free?
There'll be no free. I mean, the game, the base game is free. But,
Well, that's what I was wondering. So,
let's have a look here.
the buy all bundle. or whatever,
Oh,
where it's like $200.
$903 worth of DLC.
Oh, that hurts my soul. How do games like that do that? Like, I just don't understand it.
Sims 3 was like that too, man.
But you know what I mean? It's like, hopefully modders can put some of that shit into the game because that's fucking
Oh,
ridiculous.
you can literally just download the
assets.
Sarah and Lucy just get the files and put them into the game and you can play with the DLC.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, that's kind of bullshit that they're microtransactioning you to $1,000 almost. Like, what the fuck? I get that people work hard, that, you know, are devs for the game, but holy shit, there comes a point where you're doing a little much. Come on, get up that water hill. There you go. As far as this guy isn't puking since he's so drunk.
Oars at the ready!
Oh, you're sitting there.
Sails! Now!
Oh yeah, you guys want to do more Prairie Fire tonight?
I'm out of here in about 40 minutes.
Look, she doesn't need you that bad.
dude.
You can go one night without getting laid. That's
Yeah, it was yesterday. I played Prairie Fire with you.
Yeah.
Nickers! I'm gonna win!
Are you excited for the games, Cassandra?
Thrilled.
Sparta! Woo!
Stand, warrior, stand. Feet firmly planted, even in sand. Our spirits soar on high, for a Spartan never truly dies.
Huh?
It's a poem. A Spartan poem.
Oh! Sparta!
He's literally like a college kid that's just drunk off his ass, but here's the word of his fraternity. He's like, yeah! Sparta!
We'll make landfall here!
Holy shit, I need that. Let's have a look-see.
We're friends now.
Hey, it's our boy.
Welcome to the Olympic
Our
Games!
sexy boy.
The party has officially begun!
Alcibiades, I'm surprised you're wearing clothes.
The day is young, little god.
Oh, you're gonna take him down, huh? Man, he will put his dick in anything.
Are you here to compete, Alcibiades?
Of course. I enjoy other physical exertions from time to time.
Sure. Who do you think will win the most wreaths this year?
I will!
Athens will surely rise to the occasion.
I say Messinia! Has the sea air addled your mind? Sparta always takes Pankration, and many others too.
You might know a lot about the past, but you know little about the future.
Who's that?
That is Thorievs, the reigning champion. He's bloodthirsty, competitive, and has endurance to spare. Jealous?
I don't think so. We haven't come all this way to stand on the dock.
Quite right. Should you ever need a personal sparring partner?
You? A skinny little Athenian? I'm the champion! Or gonna be. Sparta!
Oh, a pity your brain isn't as big as your muscles.
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Did it turn you on?
Oh yeah, so I might be... What'd you say? I'll be, I
needs to be
downloaded
oil before I
Overwatch
goes to
2
the games.
this week.
Well, I would have been
Yeah?
happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
Aye. Likes to be oil.
Is that you hinting that you want to play it with us?
Yeah, just not right this minute. I'm finishing it.
You know.
Fucking rage too.
I don't
Come
rage, you
here.
guys do.
Gives us a hug.
I don't. Okay,
You have
Sarah.
bad teammates.
Sarah doesn't rage. Sarah just quietly stews. I rage.
See, I stew and then get good. Did the sharks eat him? What the fuck?
Well, it looks like you're the champion now.
Come on!
I can't believe he's gone. Unprecedented.
I went from what,
you want
oh,
me to
45
compete
to
in the
only
Olympics?
67?
Stepping into a dead man's sandals. And Testicles isn't even
Oh,
digested
Jerusalem
yet.
needs
come,
ranged
dear
unit.
Cassie. Show them what you're made of.
All right, fine. I'll
And
wrestle them.
show me while you're at it.
Fully believe she fucked him.
Where
not
do I go
he
to
fucking
fight in the
her.
Pancration?
The stadium in Olympia.
She definitely topped his
naturally.
little
I
puny
do
ass.
love a good rough and tumble.
You know people die in these events.
Fucking AI is upset that I'm building wonders.
And what?
I'm playing Civilization, and then the AI is like, "Oh, we're upset that you're messing with our city-states." It's like, dude, there's 26 city-states in the fucking game.
There you go. Yeah.
It's like I've been messing with only a couple.
What else goes on
I
then I
apart
really enjoyed
from
the
the
Civilization
Pancration?
games. They're a little bit
There's
too.
javelin,
The whole map
which,
wants to kill
of
you,
course,
even if you don't do
you
anything.
know how that works.
Yep.
The athlete thrusts the long, smooth
Like that's why I enjoyed
speed
Age
forward.
of Empires more.
Yes, I know.
It's a little bit more
And then
localized.
there's the foot races and the horse races. Sweat everywhere.
Gentle or
A
Rupture?
delight for the eyes and
Where is
the
this?
nose.
Oh, that's in the middle of Vietnam.
I need that wreath
Well,
for Sparta.
they're gonna get fucked.
If it means I have to compete, so be it.
This
The
guy.
event doesn't start just yet.
I'm gonna
We
win
could look around
Pancration.
first. Olympia at truce is
Fucking
quite
Congo's pissed off at
extraordinary.
me.
Stupid testicles dying. Especially like that. You tripped and fell into a shark's mouth. Who does that? Pathetic.
Oh god, yes, did you reach that part finally?
Yeah, it just happened. I was fucking upset. I was like, I like testicles. Like, yeah, he's stupid, but he doesn't deserve to die like that. That's fucking pathetic.
Canada, I am not
He
doing
just
that.
wanted a hug,
Oh,
man.
Yeah, like I was like, I would have gave him a hug. It would have been cool. Like, you said the fucker slipped over an apple and fell into the water and instantly got eaten. I'm
why
just
not
like,
do that.
come on. Testicles seem cool in my opinion. Now I gotta wrestle. I knew this was gonna happen some way or another. That I was gonna have to be the Olympian. I'm a little bit upset that I was right. But also, like, yeah, I get to be an Olympian.
Yay, I won the
Talk to
World
the
Games with
Pancration.
1,000 points.
You're saying that?
Are you ready,
we
Sarah?
know what that means.
Yes.
Alright, let me save my game again. It spawned me as the Swedes.
But yeah, that's one of my favorite parts of the game.
That was so sad. He's my big boy.
Wait, what game you playing?
Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Assassin's Creed.
Assassino, assassino.
Assassini.
Oh,
Oh, I said Odyssey.
I
It's
didn't
just
hear it.
death.
Yep.
Alright. I don't
I'm
know.
not
what's
gonna-
Yeah, and like I said, so let me do this Olympic part. Unless it's is this Olympic part gonna be really long, Sarah?
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
I don't think so.
Okay, then yeah, I'll complete it and then I'll jump off the stream and play some Overwatch Dose. If you guys want to join in the shenanigans.
Well, take your time. We're gonna get fisted in some Civ.
Fisted in Civ.
Yep, we're gonna get fucked on.
I didn't realize you were into pain. No, I'm just kidding. Alright.
Do we want any game modes on?
Organizer Ellis.
Nah.
Are you sure? I can shuffle the tech. You can unlock nukes in the Dark Ages.
What the fuck?
It's like I got a nuke sub and you've got what? A galley?
That's just sad. See, that's another reason I can't stand those sort of games. Like they're kind of there's ways to be horribly unbalanced to the point of just stupidity. Where it's like, haha, Spanish fleet.
Come on.
Too bad you're in the 12th century when I'm in the 31st century. And then you just nuke them out of existence.
The Monopolies one is fun, but apparently it's totally game breaking because the AI doesn't improve luxuries with it on.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Really?
Good if you want to win, I guess.
You sit there yelling at them the whole time. You're poor. Could you just go? Oh. Fuck you, Athenians. Suck my dick.
Oh boy.
They probably would.
I keep running out.
Come on.
So because I have the boosters on for the game, to make it less of a grind, because the grind is stupid in this game, I have 624,000. I would look it up on YouTube, just look up how to mod the game. And then it'll bring you to Nexus. Nexus will allow mods, because it's a mod site, to have more of a explanation on what to do.
This
It's
is the
about
city we could see from Mount
And then once
Dino
you have it
Sickles.
set up,
I've always dreamed
I
of
think it's
coming
called,
here.
like... Do you remember what it's called, Sarah?
Let's see, we need...
What is what called?
There's the cheat engine but there's a mod on Nexus specifically that it uses the table, where it sets up things for you so you can use cheat engine properly. But technically I'm cheating, Fusion.
I'm
To
not sure. I've
tell the
only
truth.
cheated in Valhalla.
Yeah, so for these grindier games, it is a little bit more beneficial to use that, because they did try to microtransaction the players for stupid reasons.
Wait, what did you cheat in Valhalla for? Like, what'd you bring
Like
in?
money and stuff.
All the cosmetic items.
Oh.
Yeah, that sort of thing, yeah.
Oh,
Even the paid ones.
Can you, like, throw that at me?
Well, for
Like,
me,
an
I
idea?
at least for this game, because I did Origins without any cheats or anything, and that game was a friggin' grind fest. Like, I just didn't even upgrade my armor all the way, and I was still grinding when I finished the game.
Like, throw me what you use to unlock the cosmetic stuff.
Well, that's Nexus.
I'm looking. It was a cheat engine table.
Yeah. So the table, what it does, it brings up the code inside the game of what they are. Kind of like when you do Skyrim, and it's like 00000. F was gold. So you can like give yourself a bunch of gold. Same sort of thing with the cheat engine.
It's somewhere in this thread.
But if you need wood, you can just run around like this. Like what I
Alright,
have is
cool.
a thing where it bumps up the amount that you get from everything from 1 to like, 25. And then if you bump that number up, if you don't bump the number, I should say, then you get it like this, where it's like 500 wood per tree. And then if you bump it down, like I had it down for like the first couple days I was using it, so it was like I would get 25. But it was still so much of a grind. I was like, this is kind of dumb because I'm going to be done with the game soon. And I still haven't maxed my ship at the time. So I'm like, I'd at least like to max my ship. And max my armor.
Game is waiting on you.
Oh, get back here.
Oh, it's on Fractal as well, so who knows what we might have. We might have islands or fucking continents.
Yeah, this is the only game I've ever cheated in since I was... Actually, I don't remember if I ever cheated in any other games other than using, like, mods in, like, Fallout or something, or straight-up glitches in, like, Halo 2. Like,
I need to
you
talk to
jump
him.
outside the maps and stuff back in the day. Oh, this... Okay, I'm looking for it, actually.
I have an active cheat on Captain of Industry. The management game. Kind of like city builder-ish.
I'm still not a fan of city builders for some reason. Like, it's just not in me. Like, the ones that, like, City Skylines can be fun because there's those random events where, like, you can get hit with, like, meteors and shit. But, like, outside of stuff like that, I can't stand those sort of games. Like, Sims, I can't do Sims. Like, I've tried it before, I'm not creative enough, and then on top of it, when I'm doing it, I just get bored. But I also don't feel like fucking with the Sims, because I try to actually make them go to their job and stuff, and it's like pulling teeth when they get fired, and I'm just like, I tried, alright? He won't listen to God. I told them to wash their dishes, and they just burned down the house. I don't understand.
I don't like it when they're like, hey, you can follow your sim to work. It's like, why?
I mean, I'd like to, because
Oh,
I
hello,
try
Norway.
to make like NASA scientist type shit. Or something interesting. But like, half the time the game wouldn't let me do the things I would want to do. I think that was like Sims 3, and I just had so much trouble playing it. I never went back. I don't think I ever got to try Sims 4. I feel like Sims 4 is probably a proper game now, where like it actually lets you do shit. So it probably works a lot better now than it did when I played. I think that's the last one I needed, actually.
Well, we just recently revisited a way to acquire The Sims 4 and all the DLC if you catch my drift, wink wink.
With your Cortana voice. If you catch my drift, wink wink. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Never change.
Fucking Plush asked him while I was at work, and he's like, "Really, buddy?"
About what?
Like, we talked about this 2 years ago.
If you catch my drift, wink wink.
Alright, sweet Anita now. Now I'm ready to pull it out. No, just kidding.
Oh, I think I've settled in the floodplains. I'm gonna have to get a dam.
Pancration here! Last chance to claim your spot!
I'm here for the Pancration.
You must be joking. The only fighter we're missing is Testicles.
Yeah, he kind of died to a shark.
He's a little under the water. I mean, weather.
What do you want?
I'm the
for
one taking
Wes?
his place.
Okay.
Eureka?
Save
Oh,
it for the fight.
You just want sailing.
This
Okay.
is unprecedented. But the crowd will riot if the Pancration is cancelled. Very well. The competition begins shortly.
Sarah, stop
Time to go.
reposting your memes, dude. It's not funny if you put them in more than one Discord, dude.
Hey, if it's in mine, it's because I don't look at the others a lot of times unless 3D tells me to.
I'm sharing them to people who don't frequent my server yet.
Yeah.
Stop.
I literally forget
Desert
to look
Tech
at your
made a
guys' stuff.
22.
Hell yeah, bro.
We're gonna fight naked?
Welcome all.
Desert
It
Tech
is my
Trek 22.
pleasure to
1022
introduce
full
to you Kalias,
3D, I'm in the
a
Olympics.
former champion here in the stadium, and
I get to
now
wrestle people
an esteemed
while
Tsar
naked and oiled.
here in Olympia.
My friends, it is an honor for me to introduce this event, one so close to my heart. The
Amber and
Pancration!
Silk? I gotta get a city over there.
Oh, so
I
two
will
things
not
about
delay you
this
with
game.
words, for we all want to
Not
see
enough gay,
action.
like I said earlier.
For
Not enough
Zeus, let
nudity.
the competition
Some
commence!
bullshit. Even when we're naked, we're not naked.
I'll squish you
I
like
had
a
a
bag!
nudity mod for Horizon Zero Dawn. I turned it off.
Did you have sex with the old lady yet?
Oh, the one where it's like 15 hours of fucking?
Yes.
Yeah, that was great. Like, you explained it, but it's not fair. My fucking pet is kicking his ass. I'm supposed to kick his ass.
That was your best?
That was but the beginning!
What?
Now that our
I gotta
contestant
tell
is
my pet to
warmed
fuck
up,
off. They
let's
literally
see
jumped
what
on
she
his
can
back while I
do
was punching him in the
against
face.
Erasto!
This was a through-hole joint from the factory that never soldered on the top side.
Good luck!
Damn.
And then the bottom pad, which is why the last photo looked weird.
What is quality?
or you will be seeing stars!
Oh, the neat thing is that through the microscope, you can actually see the bottom of the solder joint up top now. Through that little well.
The crowd loves you, but you're not done yet.
Not done?
A
Yeah,
fine
the bottom pad,
offering
of course,
to
doesn't do anything. It's isolated from everything. So it's
the
solder on the bottom,
gods.
and then it's supposed to
Wouldn't you
conduct up
say?
the link to the top.
Soon we will return for the final contest. The mighty Cassandra against our reigning champion, Voriavs.
I wonder.
Bro, she looks good naked. Well, not naked, but you know, with less clothes on. Like, she looks pretty fucking solid. I dig it. I would lift with Cassandra. Given the chance, I'd let her lift Cortana.
Astounding! To think I could
Yes,
be a
curl
companion
Cortana,
to an
yes.
Olympic champion.
Oh, you're even
I would allow her
better
to
at
do that.
sparring
Yeah,
than
exactly.
I am. Though, if Socrates were a more willing partner...
Alcibiades, are you all right?
I was with my friends, Demophanes and Callias. Respected Olympic judges, no less.
Too much cheap wine?
You look like you drank from Medea's cup.
Medea's cup? You think he's been poisoned? You were celebrating?
It's the Olympics. What's not to celebrate? We were at the Leonideon.
Oh, that tasted nasty together. I completely forgot I just ate that Nutella thing. Ah! I took a drink from my margarita hot sauce mix.
That sounds not very appealing.
Alright, the Nutella wasn't in my mouth. That drink is awesome. But with the Nutella in my mouth, that was kind of gross.
If you've been poisoned, I need to find these judges.
Poisoned? Do you think that they could be too, or... No, never. They're good men. You can't think one of them. They host a celebration every Olympics to celebrate the sacred truce.
Stay with him. I'll find out what happened.
Extend to me your olive branch, and I will take the grove.
Oh, okay. Let's kill us a bad guy. Oh yeah, I haven't checked cultists in a minute. Do I got any of you guys I can reveal yet? No, I guess that is it.
The 1022 bullpup is weird.
Yeah, dude, like, and the fact that he missed as much as he did was insane to me.
Well, like the grip style, it's like, huh, California compliant.
Oh yeah, like everything about it's kind of weird. It looks like he's shooting an airsoft gun when you see it shooting towards when he starts plinking. It literally looks like it's an airsoft gun, and that's why he's missing so constantly. Now that not anyone is really looking.
Really, it looks like it's so weird to hold. I could see you trying to figure out all the God, essentially, don't you? Your thumb is
Yes, yes, teabag, victory, suck it.
I'll root all of you out.
Almost. Gotta feel a little bad for the cultists. I just keep killing the shit out of them.
Oh, that's a lot of barbarians. Go that way.
Not the barbarians.
I might lose this scout.
That's why you gotta stop chucking rocks at them and start chucking spears.
Oh, Norway, why are you putting us? Oh wait. Of course they put a city right there.
The truce is fragile enough. This was definitely poison. And Alcibiades wasn't the only victim.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have a party. That's why I got excited. Still haven't seen what Icarus can do now. Which let me see if it tells me. Icarus. Control Icarus when fighting multiple opponents, it'll automatically come down and help. Oh. I guess just normal stuff. Speaking of normal stuff.
Fucking knew it. Goddamn flood.
What do you mean? Yeah, maybe that one.
Oh right, that was it. Weird. This weird little Desert Tech 22.
Yeah.
Not a that doesn't look bad for a backpack gun if you're camping.
Oh, sure, yeah. But if I'm camping, I don't want a 22, personally.
Yeah, but some people like having 22s for just blinking and so on when they're out.
Yeah, that's why you get a 22 pistol, not a rifle. If I'm going to bring a rifle for a backpack gun, it's going to have to be at least 5.56.
It's either that or they're
This
shooting
food
squirrels.
smells strange, but it's not
Or
rotten.
what have you, or going after rabbits,
This
small
proves
games.
it. Poison.
Yeah. Even then,
It
you
must
got to
have
be
been
careful
added to
because a
the
lot of
food and
22
wine.
rounds are soft lead. And when you kill stuff, it tends to get into it, and you can get sick from it. Unless you like lead. I know some people like to sweeten their wine with it during these times.
Supply list for the
But it's
celebration.
like, as a
And the
a lot
merchant's
of the,
name.
camping
Time
guns,
to
the
pay this
22s and so on
Priam
that
a
are there
visit.
just as a just in case gun. Well, it's slim, it's short, and it's,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
store, and you can store 3 magazines in it.
I was gonna say it's basically dumb shit. Like, so it'd be fun for like ranges, like a range toy, but I personally wouldn't find a use for it really. Like maybe put a suppressor on it and kill my mortal enemy at close range. But outside of that, there's not really much I would do with that 22.
Well, apparently, there's a lot of guys that like to take 22s when they go camping. So,
Well, yeah, because they're nerds.
oh yeah,
Bring a 12 gauge, you pansy. If you want it dead, make it dead. Don't hurt it.
they want something cheap and cheerful to bring with them when they go on a kayak. and what have
Cheerful.
you.
They put little googly guys on the rifle.
That's where you have like the guys that buy the AR-7. The little survival gun where you take it apart and you store the barrel and the action inside the butt. It floats. If your kayak gets overturned, it'll float.
He's here!
What the hell? Can't see.
Why prolong your suffering?
Bitch. And as for
Now, we're going to have a conversation.
Please, I was just doing what I was told.
I don't know. I think it's neat. I'm just looking at this, but mostly I'm looking at this going, this looks like a toy.
I mean, yeah, that's why when I was looking at it, I'm like, I could 3D print that.
When I saw the thumbnail at first, I thought it was 3D printed.
See, I really want to find out where all these people, like, I know there's 3D printed gun clubs for like, you know, it's basically just a hobby. But I really want their files and like do dumb shit at the house. Like I'm not trying to make guns that actually go to the range. It's more like if anything, I can also use it for cosplay, like where it's very accurate, good for everything else. You know, maybe put a real barrel in so it looks right. But you know, don't even have to do that these days. That's what I mean. Like the less I have to leave the house, the better. So I've always wanted like some of those like when you kept showing me that guy that always hides his face, when you kept showing me his videos, I was like, oh, those are so cool. I always wanted to figure out if he hides his files somewhere where it's like you could get them and then make whatever it is, because I wouldn't mind making a Glock at the house and then not using it for anything special, but you know, making all the other parts, then having to make the barrel myself or something wouldn't be bad.
I'm not after you. I'm after whoever wanted this done.
I don't know, I never saw him. I just thought he wanted to fix a race, but then I saw what started happening, and I knew they'd been poisoned.
My friend, Alcibiades. I need to save him.
You'll likely find the antidote up at Fort Coroibos.
Ah, that's why they didn't use a pistol grip. Lets you fit bigger mags on it.
That makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. Pistol grip.
Whoever
would
did
foul a
this
mag.
will pay. Go, and don't let me see your face again.
Yes, thank you.
By the way, Cortana, I saw modern day Cassandra, where she's in her little business suit kind of thing going on. Ooh. She's a hottie McThottie.
Yeah, that opens up some exciting possibilities for future games if you think about it.
Yeah. 100%.
So, someone pointed out that this actually meets because it meets the overall length requirement to avoid SBR listing. You could put a very, very short barrel on it. Just means the barrel's ending well inside of the stock.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you can full on suppress that thing if you do it right.
On this video, he does. He actually runs a suppressor on, I think, the 16-inch barrel. So the barrel actually ends just inside of the stock, and then the suppressor is just poking out them at the front.
I guess that's this. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a fan of 22s, but for those who are, I'm happy for them. The most I've ever wanted was like one of those, it looks like a 5.56 rifle, but it's actually 22, and it's a belt-fed 22 like M4. So, like that sort of dumb shit is the kind of reason I would want a 22. Outside of that, though, 22s are dumb. Like such a waste of like everything involved.
I mean, they're for target shooting, and they're nice.
Yeah,
they're cheap.
but that's what I'm saying. I'm a Moses Browning fan, where I like my things to actually be like big. Like he didn't necessarily go for bigger is better, but you know what I mean. Like he wasn't making 22s now.
What's goofy is to look back and realize that the 22 long, so tiny now, was actually a bigger version
I was
of
gonna
a
say it was
bullet
big
that was
back
still, and yet smaller versions were still used for hunting.
I still want to buy one of those. Did I show you the 45 Derringer the other day?
Oh yeah.
I want one of those for the car, just as like a joke. And then maybe buy some the little short musket, or was it ball and cap, fucking pistols from the other video I sent in the bootleg channel, where it's like if those scallywags come at the front and pull out this, and then if I miss, I have this. It was a slightly bigger black powder pistol. I'm sorry, you shoot black powder something at someone, I don't care how like if they know the science behind what's going on. That's just still scary as shit. It's a giant fireball coming out of your shit. It's like I know the black powder probably won't hit me, but it's still scary. And yeah, the shit coming out can kill you too, like the wad.
I mean, depends on how far
No,
it is,
save
whether or not
Brandon
it's a
Lee,
rifle
dude.
barrel or not. But I mean, either way, if it hits you, it could kill you. Plenty of people died from them.
Ήμαρτον, κατανόηση ετώ. Εκλιπαρώσε.
Okay, so I don't have to kill you.
Ύπεδρος επικίνδυνος.
so this isn't what I was looking for at all. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, it looks more like a fort. Should have zoomed in. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, no, like even for target shooting, I personally like something like a 5.56. Just feels good. Like the smallest I'll go is maybe a 38 revolver, and even the 38 wasn't too bad for target shooting.
Did my dad just fine.
Yeah.
He used to carry a detective special.
I bet he did. Your fucking dad's done a little bit of everything. I wouldn't even be surprised if he tells you, "Hey, I used to be a private dick at one point." You know.
Well, I think he has, but
Your
back,
fucking
when
dad's
there
done
was
a little bit of everything in the best way. Like, I want a movie about your dad at some point.
Back in the day, he was down in Pennsylvania and so on, and he had a need for some possible self-defense. He had a 38 detective snub nose special.
Yep.
Snub
So
nose detective special rather in 38.
when I well, half the time they just call them 38 specials here, and everyone knows what you're talking about. But when I did my security license for armed security, they had to shoot 38s because that's Florida law. You have to shoot 38s, 9mm, and like it's like one other thing. I think it's like 40, but that's only if you want to. And yeah, they had us do that crap. I can honestly say I hate 40. 40's dumb, but 38's not bad.
40 is just, hey, what if we
All
made,
the shit, but none of the good.
what if we made something that kicks like a mule but doesn't really do anything else that 9mm can't?
Oh, 100%. So when I shot 45, when I shot 45, my gun would go bounce up, like not recoil up. The whole thing would just kind of rise. All right, cool. Back in, front went up. Neat. 9mm, that gives me recoil, so just the front goes up. All right, cool. I could work with that. I could work with both of those. But then you give me a 40, the fucker bounces up and to the right or left in like the dumbest way possible. Like it's not really recoil at that point. It's just stupid. With two hands on it, controlling it, and it still bounces like in a way
Recoil
that
and muzzle climb.
yeah, like it does all the bad, none of the good, and it wasn't even any more accurate than the 9mm. So I'm like, I like 9mm.
40.
I'll show you a 40.
This must be the antidote.
Yeah, like I'm good with pistols. Like I'm not fucking on X all day, like shooting fucking competition shoots. But when I did my competition shoots, I shot competently.
My friend.
Fuck you, Athenian. Let's climb that building. Walking around on all those penises. I'm just gonna say, more effective than a seal ready to write a book. You think some people go to be SEALs now just so that they can write cool books? Like, this one time at band camp? Actually, was it here? I think this was the room I didn't explore much of. You hoplite sword. It's a sword of the pores.
What, a machete?
No, a hoplite. You know, foot soldier. The pores. Oh, so I've been watching when I had to do some stuff in the background for my stream. One of the things is going through old clips and stuff like that. And the fact that they shut down the Total War arena game still makes me sad. Because going through those clips, I was so hopeful and having so much fun. But it was done by the same people that did World of Tanks, and because it didn't have instant success in like a year, and then COVID started, they just shut it down. Come on, Phobos. It's just a leg. You got 4. The gods see that it was fit to give you 4. Whatever we were saying about 300 earlier. Which, by the way, I've seen that guy from 300 that lost his eye. You know, the one he sent back to tell the story. I've seen him in other things. Man, he does not look the fucking same. Like, he aged. That boy got old. I don't even know why I'm following my horse. Ah la la. I still want a movie where that kind of shit happens, where these U.S. military of some kind, hopefully an infantry company, because they're the best, go into like
The sanctuary of Olympia,
get sent through time
where
for
the greatest
reasons,
athletes compete for fame and
and
glory.
end up having to defend themselves in dumbass ways, like the movie Gate or the show Gate, but in ancient like Rome and stuff like that. I'm gonna see them fight barbarian hordes and Romans. With 5.56 and 50s. You dare tread in the realm of the gods? And you just hear a 50 open up.
Here, I have the antidote.
Oh, which if you ever watched 13 Hours, that was the most accurate I ever seen tracers and rounds look in a movie. Like when they start shooting the 240s or whatever they were on top of the buildings. Oh, that was too accurate. I was just like, were they actually
more wine,
shooting?
please, to wash away the taste.
A treatment worthy of Hippocrates.
I can already feel my stamina returning.
Oh, he wants to fuck.
Didn't you have one last fight in the Pancration?
Let's go.
I guess having fuckfests at the Olympics is a tradition. Did you hear about that though? That the Olympics now has their own branded condoms that they give out all the people competing.
Yeah, back in 2010. Big baskets of them.
It's fucking awesome.
A bunch of in shape, beautiful people, all hyped up,
Prostrated and everything else involved. I just want to hear some of the stories. Like, just tell me the story. What happened, boys?
I'm sure you're gonna get a lot of the same story.
Oh, sure, but I want to hear from both sexes and stuff like that. Like, I want to hear all the shit. Because the way that it sounds from, like, the media is it just devolves into an orgy. But I imagine it's not quite that. Yeah, let me untame you for now. I don't want you interfering in my fight with one. I'll retame you in a minute.
Pancration, here! Last chance to claim your spot! Your next opponent is Dorios. Claims to be descended from Heracles himself.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm ready.
If he thinks
You
he's
ever
related to
faced an
Heracles.
Olympic champion before?
I fought all sorts of people, and they were armed with more than just their fists. Let me in there.
If we're bringing up who we're related to, though, I'm related to Leonidas, so suck my dick. I think Leonidas did more than Heracles did the entire Trojan War.
Let's get this over with.
For Ira. We've
Oh, I
seen
should've put
our
on the oiled
esteemed
outfit.
newcomer rise quickly to become a contender. But let's see how she does against our reigning champion, Doriaths.
I always thought the Olympics would have a lot more people watching it. There's like 50 people in that crowd.
You'll have to try harder if you want to live.
This doesn't feel like pancreation. Where's all the wrestling?
I hope you like pain.
It's cute that Lexi's trying to help him. There's the wrestling. Get fucked on, Dorius. Straight leaped on his ass. Started beating him.
Nikkei!
Yeah, Nike. God of victory.
Just do it.
Just do it. That didn't exist yet?
I think they did it back then.
Honestly, I'm trying to think about it though. I don't feel like it's legal to copyright a god. I'm surprised no one's ever tried to sue them over that for any reason.
The gods have looked kindly on these, our champion!
1 second, I won't be able to hear where this guy's yelling.
But
Yeah,
there
champion.
can only be one winner! Sparta! Yours is eternal glory!
I hate that they didn't scream my name. Alright, what were we saying, C2?
It's a trademark and a what is it? It's like a form patent.
Oh, it's like the shape of it kind of thing.
So like, yeah, you can't draw the Nike swoosh. You can't write the word Nike like they have the word Nike, and you can't use Nike in reference to any shoe-like product.
And form patents on stuff like soul designs and so on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's normal stuff. But, okay, because I was wondering, I was like, man, I'm not saying sue them, but...
Form patents are actually one of those more interesting patents, because it's not really a functional patent, it's a shoe. But specifically, you can patent essentially the artistic form, the styling in which it was created. So it's like, the bottom of this shoe looks like this. You can patent that style.
So apparently I just unlocked a new feature for my ship. I can make my crew all female Greek athletes. So they're all naked.
That's what I hate about video games. It's just catering to the male fantasy.
I mean, there's the male one right next to it, so female fantasies are intact as well. And they're naked other than their loincloths. Same thing. I'm just kind of sad that we're all wearing loincloths.
Loincloths, that's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Chief, let's get out of here.
Master Cheeks, let's get out of here. Alright, and with that win, I'm gonna save here.
I'm trying to dodge the Covenant, but I'm dummy thick and the clap my ass keeps alerting the guards.
I want to play some Overwatch, but I don't want to stream it because it makes me nervous and I play worse. Alright, I will be big.
Alright.
Alright, that's going to be it for me today. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. Let's see if credits works today, because I think I fixed that yesterday. Oh, fuck yes it does. So, I don't know how far back it'll go, but at least you can see who the new followers are. And Dragon Life with a gifted sub yesterday that did pop up on there. I'm just gonna say it again because I feel good about myself. He did it for the meme and it was well worth it. And then today we had Rose Thorn 7449. Thank you for that follow once again. Welcome, Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. And outside of that, dad advice for today will be check your tires now and again. Make sure they're not going flat on you. Your car's sensors shouldn't be the only thing you go off of. Sometimes you just need to look at them. Yesterday or the day before at work, I ended up relieving my guy, and then when I relieved him, he actually hadn't checked his tire, but I happened to look over, and while we were talking about his car, and I was helping him fix his hood a little bit, or it was his side skirt, one or the other. Ended up helping him fix that, and then I realized that his tire was flat, or damn near it. So I went and grabbed, I have a device you can buy on on Amazon called a Halo. It does tire inflation, battery restarting, and like one or two other things. Like, it's awesome. It's like $20 or maybe 40, somewhere in there. But one of the best things that I ever could have invested in, but luckily I got it as a gift from my mom. She was really cool, and I kept having issues with cars for like the last 10 years, so she gave me that, and I had to use it a bunch this last couple months, so it was really useful. Once for a tire, maybe twice for a tire, and then like 10 fucking battery restarts, because the battery I got 4 months ago started going bad. Luckily I brought that back and they recharged it, or I'll be returning it here soon and getting a new one, like, one of those sort of things. But anyways, that's going to be it for me today. I hope you all had fun. Remember, early stream tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. I will be doing about 3-4 hours of Call of Duty's campaign, depending on when exactly it releases and how quick I can get into it. So be there or be square. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you all tomorrow.